Hello there.
I am muted, there we go. Yeah, good afternoon everybody, welcome. It's very bright because of the light from the sun. Get dark. It'll get dark in about an hour. I'm really sure. But yes, so first apologies, we didn't do a third stream last week. We did Minecraft Dark Dungeon on Wednesday, and then the plan was to do third stream was to kick off this new game I want to do playthrough of. But never mind. However, this is our Halloween week. This time next week will be Halloween, so we've got a couple extra streams this week is the plan. Now I've had to change it slightly because I wasn't really planning to do Minecraft this week. I was going to take a break from it because doing Halloween next week, but there's so much Halloween stuff prep to do. I thought I'd do a stream, which means I'm going to probably have to drop the Manic Mansion, whatever it's called, stream for now. Because I want to do the Sims 4 Halloween thing. I want to do another Darkest Dungeon. Since we've been playing that all month, it seems only have we do one more to round it off. And then the game we were going to start last week, I'm going to do this week. So we're going to get at least 4 streams in this week. So I think what we'll end up doing is we'll end up checking a stream in tomorrow. I don't know if stream Tuesday, so it'll be Tuesday and Wednesday at 7. So tomorrow night will be the Sims 4 Halloween thing we're going to do. Wednesday will be Darkest as usual. And then could do stream. It's either going to be Thursday or Friday afternoon. I haven't decided yet. I can't do Thursday evening or Friday evening. So, oh no, I mean I can't do Thursday. I just realised I'm there. Anyway, Bobby. I think what that. I was going to do Thursday afternoon, but then I've just realised. Unless I make it a short stream. Possibly Thursday afternoon, yeah. Or I might do it on Saturday. Because I've got stuff happening Thursday afternoon and Friday afternoon. So I might end up having to do that stream on Saturday. A lot more time to do it. Maybe. I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm going to open the Discord. Those of you who are not on the Discord, here is the Discord link. You join the Discord, you can be on our Minecraft server, You join, open the comms up. But yeah, the reason why I have started the stream early is because there's so much we need to get done in place for next week Halloween event stream. I've got everything that we need. I want the spawners, zombie spawners, I want the maze thing, I'm all ready and set to go. So wow, we're starting early, a couple hours earlier than normal. Just all the time we need to do it really, because we did quite a short stream last week. We needed like 2 hours. Man, there's a lot to do. Yeah. So, yeah, and I'll try and put a schedule together as well. We will do that definitely. Yeah, I keep thinking of something else I needed to address, and I've forgotten what it is. Oh, yeah. I keep thinking of something else I needed to address, and I've forgotten. Oh, why am I getting an echo? What it is? Oh, I'm sending it there. Get rid of that. Oh, yeah, we were going to. I did down to 12-hour streams again, just gone, and then basically, as I explained before, I've moved my system around. I used to have a desk at the back of this room with my PC sat under, and I've got rid of the desk, put the PC behind the TV. But the cables don't reach far enough without me having to move this chair right up close to the TV. Because also my monitor broke in the so I'm using my big widescreen TV, and basically I don't. To this extent, I have to sit pretty close to the TV, and I couldn't do that for 12 hours. So, I spoke to Mr. Phoenix, and he has somewhere he has some spare USB hubs, which, depending on how long the cables are, would give me a bit more length for all my USB devices, like the mic and the camera, and allow me to sit further back. And also, I'd be able to use my wireless keyboard, which only works when the dongle plug into a hub rather than directly in. So yeah, forget that. I mean, I can sit further back, and then we can try out him. But he hasn't been able to find it yet, so it's going to be November now. We're going to do that 12 hours, which is fine because the current challenge for 12-hour stream is only at 16%, so it's not going to be done in time to make that November one anyway. So that's fine. So that will probably roll over to December if we hit it. So yeah, that was the thing. Right. But yeah, I also had the reason why I didn't do the third stream last week as well is because of, like, a few days I was a bit cold and flu last week. So Jedi, hello, just turn everybody's house and refuse to leave until you rooted. I did actually see him literally about an hour ago. I'd been out down the town and I walked past him in the street. Bumped in the street. And I asked him and he said he hadn't found it yet. So, how are you doing, Jedi? I'm guessing you're still at work, I'm guessing? Alright, shall we get you work till 5? Yeah, I figured so. Yeah, I just thought I'd start a bit early today because I was a little bit behind on getting all the Halloween stuff ready for next week. Halloween's week today. Because I only did a short stream last week of Minecraft. So I've started early today and I've shifted my schedule this week around a little bit to fit this in because we weren't originally going to be doing Minecraft this week. So my mouse is playing up. That's not good. Right, let's go into the game, shall we? Oh, somebody on. I guess that'd be Malice. Checking that scene has actually changed. It has. Oh, the game's going a bit, so we'll give it a few seconds to sort itself out. Got cutting over the obvious, man, that's not good. Dropped 1,000 frames. Something's not good. Right, I tell you what, I might have to. I've got the streams open. I might have to close them. That won't be having an effect. Still got the red icon on my OBS. That's not good. And we're still dropping frames, and I don't know why. So 2,000 frames. Why have we dropped frames? And why have we still got the red icon on OBS? Nothing else running. This makes no sense. Oh, there we go. This is just sort of stuff. There might be a little bit of a delay now. It seems to sort itself out, so that's good. Alice, hello, sir. How are you doing? Where's my button? There it is. No, actually, no, it's in here, isn't it? It's also business. We need to build a so you build them blocks, whatever they're called. They're just scaffolding blocks. I can't remember what the red and yellow blocks are called. They're droppers, aren't they? Hopefully that computer, yeah, it is. Just a tiny bit laggy. Right. Now I need to figure out what the block code would be a good idea, wouldn't it? They're not there. Ah, there they are. Lightning chain block and heavy chain block. Alright, so the question is, which one is it? I think it's that one, isn't it? I think it's the light one. I think. Let's check the book. It's the one with the grey. That one's the lightning chain block. Okay. We need more sheet metal. Okay. You know, how many each do we need? Oh, there you go. How about a question mark, I think. 10 light engineering blocks. Nine hobbit, right? 10 light engineering blocks. So 4, 8. We'd have to make this recipe 3 times, wouldn't we? So we're gonna need 4, 8, 12 and sheet metals. Right, okay. Oh, we've got them. We've got slabs, metal. Oh, I haven't got sheet metal, so why is that? Interesting. Why is that saying we've got them then? Interesting. Must be. That's interesting. I can't actually see them in there. Diamonds in it. It must be. It must be auto crafting them somewhere or other. Engineering blocks, yeah. Yes, 4, 8, 12 of these. Hello, sir. Hello, what are you here? How are you doing? Fallout 3. Oh, that's an excellent game. Excellent game. What was another recipe for what? You're talking about the iron sheet metal? The only recipe there is iron plate. What's more iron plates? 6. You need a 6. Iron sheet metal. Okay. 5. 5 iron plates. Let's get. I've got 64,000 iron ingots. Got plenty. Okay, so there should be a hammer. Oh, there was an engineer's hammer in here somewhere. Okay, there's no hammer there anymore. So I might have one in here, maybe. Or not. There we go. Let's give us that. Let's put that up back on there. The plan of action is we're going to build this crusher, which is going to sit at the end of the conveyor belt thing in the third room in the maze. I'm toying with the idea of making a cake and have like a portal weapon, so there's like a cake at the end of it thing. We need to set up some spawners around town. Now I'm aware that because of the light, they'll only go off if it's dark. So we might have to come up with some way to be able to turn the city lights off. Don't quite know how to do that, but consider our lights. Street lights are all connected to generators, that should be theoretically possible, shouldn't it? And then just pop some decoration around town, cobwebs and pumpkins and jack-o'-lanterns and that sort of thing. There's a lot to do. Horrible lag between chat and stream. 60 seconds. You know what, I might stop and start the stream a second then. If that's the case. Right, I'll tell you what, we'll start. I'll do a very quick start. We'll be right back in like 2 seconds. Okay, we're back. Hopefully that should have sorted the lag out. Hopefully. Hopefully I sorted the lag out. Hopefully there's not a huge delay now. Mandy One Smith. Hello, welcome. Not too bad, not too bad. Hopefully the stream won't be laggy now. Hopefully. How's the day going? Not too bad. We only just started this about 20 minutes ago, half an hour ago. Getting all ready for our Halloween event. We're doing this next Monday in Halloween. Community server. Right. Okay, let's bump that in there that we just made. How's the stream going? Okay, yeah, we had a bit of a lag issue. We dropped a load of frames, so I had to stop and start the stream. But that seems to have rectified itself now. So that's good. Right, so we should have what we need to make. Just go into the commercial district. Yes, I will. I will go up there in shortly, Jedi. I will. Right. So how we now got? Let me just have to check the recipe again. Light engineering block. So we need. Oh, we need 12 of them, don't we? Because we need 10, so we need 2 more. Okay, we've got enough sheet metal now. So pop that in there. What else do we need? More sheet metal. Of course it is. You like light colour? What do you mean by do I like light colour? Are you talking about the engineering block? It's just what the multi. Basically, what we're doing is I'm building a sort of horror maze thing for the Halloween event next week. Oh, I can see, yeah, that's all level. We'll go in a second. Apology in advance for what? What have you done? Sorry, not. I'm just might delay you a bit. What have you done? Oh, have you? You know, man, I couldn't in conscience leave this alone to Brown. It's either the library or the other shards that they're yours to find. Can you say something? You can? Yeah? Good luck. Play spawn. Super spawn. Leave while you're going home. Do not break blocks. So basically, you modified the maze I was setting up. I'm guessing. I wish you told me that before I started doing this build. For the pressure. Your account is good, but something is missing, you know? Find what is missing. I do have logos and banners and overlays. I do have them, but they're just ones I made myself because I don't have the finances to get professional ones made, so I just got my own. Super spawning while you gear do not put block. Okay, we'll have to go back home and get rid of the gear. By the way, Manus, does that include? I'm not in a position. As I just said, I'm not in a position to commission anything for the channel at the moment. But thank you for the offer. Manus, does gear include the stuff I'm wearing, the armor I'm wearing? Hey, Panda. I mean, she's very polite about it, to be fair. Okay, well, I'll just empty what I'm carrying then. I'll put the armor on. I mean, I wouldn't have banned them because they were very polite about it. If they just come in without saying anything, and just the first post had been "Don't say my pop audio," then I probably would have. But I'm going to sleep. And then we'll check this thing out. If this actually turns out to be better than when I was planning, then we'll just ditch the whole mix. Just leave it as it is. Whatever. I mean, I've had people DM me on Discord before, offering the services. I don't know if I've seen it in chat before. $17. Oh, there you go then. Yeah. Room 2. Oh, so this is room 1, right? I was there. Room 3. Oh, room 1. Oh, it's the big luminous sign saying room 1. Yes. Yeah, this is very true. Where's the switch to open the door? Hint, library, books. Keys of the Old Kingdom. The library. Libraries of old held and knowledge research past they were vast and many after the fall of the Fixing the magic from there, you can't that came out in it. I mean, that doesn't help. Did you not expect it to close? Lovely. That's fair news, executed just to advertise. Yeah, possibly. You see, there's another door. Oh, you've got a spider spawner there, you see. How do you open the door then? It's no... Check the chest in the room. There's a shard. That's a warp plate. Ah. Warp plate is not bound to another plate yet, it says. I need that shard. I'll go as well. I can't actually select that. It's not letting me. I can't interact with. Oh, there we go. Just now. I don't know how you're supposed to do that on up to here on foot. So how do we open this door? Here's everything way too down. Oh, last button. There we go. No, not for me. Looks fine to me. And then we're back where we started, right? It's dark here because there's no lights here. So where are you supposed to go now? Is that it? Is that the loop? Okay, where do we put that? That on this one. That brought us back to the main chamber. Oh, there's an Enderman. Baby Enderman. Just check comes. Let me just check my. Is that what? Yeah, that's good. Optimize. Just checking as well. You mentioned that, right? So where do I go? Oh, that's the only thing. It's a bit confusion where you're supposed to go. Like which wall plate you're supposed to use now. For room 2. Oh, hello. Commander Stallion, Starstream, Jody, hello. Let's go here a second. How we all doing? I'll take a shout. Can you get a shout out for Jody as well, please? Zero. How are we all doing? Welcome on in. Yeah. We can give Jody a shout out before you. There we go. Is that working? Why has that not worked? Okay, I'll do it. There we go. How are you doing, Sorry, I hope your stream was good, you ran in there. You know what this means, don't you? Because you raided. Hashtag blame Starstream. Why are we blaming you, Starstream? You get the raid response, which I almost always forget to play. Right, let's do that in a second. Just mute the music. Control there. Oh no! Lost control. Got no control. What's going on here? Why can't I level out? I'm dizzy. No. Stop! Stop it! Oh, what happened? Oh crap! Oh no! That's exactly.
Okay. Hang on, will it let you fire the gun?
Yes, I can fire the rocket. Yeah.
Oh!
No! No! Oh no! Unbelievable! Yes, there we go. Thank you, Starion, and no problem. And enjoy your cooking. Music back on. Wait a minute. Music. Oh. There we go. There we go. That you can see on Nicholas, the music wasn't working. But yeah, thank you much for the raid. I thought Man Eater was good. If you're not following Simon, please do so. He's a fantastic streamer and a smashing chap. Right, let's get back into this, shall we? Let's back into the game. So, we're now supposed to go to room 2? More or less? Is that the... Two... Oh, 3. There we go, that's a 3, right? It's got a 3 on it. Yeah, this is the thing. I did, didn't I? I created this bulky thing, yeah. Now this has no way out there soon, does it? Presume we just put one of these back in to get out of it. That's not working. That walkie's not working. What am I supposed to do here? Try a different key on it, maybe. Just back here. Yeah, right next to the red ones. I was going to go check it on, but the mining found the open mine shaft out. Ah, okay. Right. I think this is really good, and I think it is better kind of what I had in mind, except I think it's a bit confusing where you're supposed to go. And also, it needs more mobs. Um, but yeah, like, I don't know where I'm supposed to. Oh, I've been poisoned or something. Well, how do we get out? Is this where we came in? Yeah. I mean, you've saved me a job, but I think we need to make it a bit clearer where you're supposed to go. Or simpler. Please not that word, simpler perhaps. But yeah, that's quite like that. So you saved me a job. Zero online. Yeah, which is why I was saying, in order for, if we're gonna use spawners, to get mobs to appear in town, we're gonna have to find some way to turn the street lights on and off. I'm sure we can just attach a switch to each generator that powers the lights, probably when you turn them off, probably. Oh, also, do I need to return these warp keys? Probably yes.
Alright, done.
Oh, hello, Jedi. Alright. Yeah, man, she'll have to. Go and reset. Give me the warp keys back so you can put them back where it's supposed to go.
Why would you want to turn the street lights off for?
Because if we're going to put spawners around town for the Halloween event thing, the spawners won't do anything if there's light. So we're going to have find a way to turn the street lights off so the spawners will work.
Just disconnecting from power.
Yeah, well they all go through generators, don't they? So
you have to break the first wire, the one on top of the generator, and we can put them back when you want to turn them back on again.
Well, I was just wondering, can we not like switch to the generators or something?
No, that'd be horribly overcomplicating it for a one-time use thing. You literally can't turn them off. They're passive generators, so they just generate power.
Right. Okay.
Plus, getting the redstone signal to it, I don't think that isn't easy because it's one block in the floor and one block in. Might as well just bash the top connector on the power anyway. That's it, done. And then when we want to turn back on, we'll just
only one cable feed into the street lights. Yeah, but different street lights are on different generators. There's more than one generator.
Well, they're all interlinked now because that's a thing that I did.
Are they all interlinked?
Because of chunk loading and stuff. So yeah, because the problem I was having was if you're on one side of the city, the generator over there unloads because you're too far away from it, and then half the street lights go out. So what I did is I connected them all together, added a couple of more power stations, so there's redundancy. So when one unloads, the others take the load.
So which is the main one now? Then, which is the one that we all go through?
You just need to knock them all out, basically. There isn't a main one. There's like one down there.
So you still have to you still have to knock out each one individually?
Yeah, just knock just see this thing down.
Yeah.
Just knock that connector off.
But you have to do that on all the generators.
Yeah, but there's only about four or five. We can get a pair of snips, right? Engineers wire cutters, and just do that.
And that deactivates the power.
Well, this section's on its own loop, but
That's what I was thinking. It's in...
No, you can't. No, because it's unless the thermal generator responds to redstone. No, you can't. Which I don't think it does. I mean, I haven't seen that it does.
What are they called? Thermal? Are they called thermoelectric or something?
Yeah. They're passive generator. Like I keep saying, they're passive generators. You can't turn them on and off. So you literally have to disconnect them. They're not powered by red. They're not. I very doubt that a redstone would affect them. Not that I've tested it, but I'd still. Doubt that they would, and to get a redstone signal to that in the middle when the only nope, no, unfortunately not. They don't respond to redstone. What? I don't see the problem. I don't see what the problem is. Just disconnecting them for a few days. Well, the duration of however long you want them to be disconnected for. There's like.
Yeah.
Like anything else would just be overcomplicating things. Like.
Yeah, but it would be simpler just to put for one switch to turn every single light up rather than having to go around all four generators.
Right. Well, okay. See how simple it is when you're setting that up. Then, if it's so simple, then
I'm not saying it's a simpler setup. I'm saying.
Well, there you go. Then don't use the word simple.
No, what I meant was you didn't. No, you didn't follow what I meant. What I meant was it'd be simpler to turn off the lights, but because it would be simpler to have one switch to turn off all the lights rather than going around and disconnecting each generator.
Yeah, and my life would be simpler if I had £1 million in the bank. Or,
right.
You know.
So it would be simpler. It would be simpler to turn the lights off, but it wouldn't necessarily be simpler to set up. Is what I meant.
It would be. You can't set it up like because they don't respond to redstone, so there's no way to do that. There's no mechanical way you could set that up with pistons because you're talking about these connector things. So the only way you would be able to do it is if you had 4 sticky pistons that retracted the ice and the magma blocks away from the thermal generator. That would cause it to lose power. So yes, you could set it up, but as I said, horribly complicated.
Yeah. Let's just saying if we had a central IE a high voltage mini low voltage power relay station, then yes, you could easily turn off the power, but as is, just snip the cables.
Yeah, if you had a relay, if they're all set up like that, you could, but they're not. That's not the way they're set up, and you couldn't do that anyway because you can't have a single power source connect more than a certain number of lights because your power just reaches infinity.
Yes.
It needs infinite power to generate at a certain point.
Okay, so did you say there's 4 generators now?
There's this one.
There's one here.
Over there. There's one I built over by the factory.
So there's 1 in the industrial, there's 2 in the residential. Where's the...
there used to be one over in the prison, that's gone. There's one, but I've set up a temporary one by the mailbox, by the post. What's it called?
The mail office.
Post office, that's it.
Yeah.
Post office.
Oh, we've got one here, but it's not boxed up.
Yeah, that's the temporary one I just put up just to while I was terraforming and stuff. Because I can't power it from. I wanted to put this gate here, so I didn't want to.
Is that not powering these street lights though?
Yes, Dan. That's what just. Yeah, this isn't part of the grid, so this is handled separately.
Right.
I think Malice has removed this power one, but as I said, that one over there wasn't enough to power. He was moving, and that's another thing you've got as well for the chunk loading and stuff.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. What you know the immersive engineering switches, Malice. Breaker switches. Can I just connect to LV? If I could just connect LV power to that, then
That'd be right.
actually we'll be able to do a switch per.
You see, in this generator here is just temporary, but if it's powering the street lights in the market district, then it can't be temporary, can it? Or is it just a location temporary?
Well, it's temporary, as in like I've just slapped that down. I haven't done nothing. I haven't built it into a thing because I don't know if I know I don't know if I want the power there yet. I just put it
Oh,
down
okay.
just
It's just a
to
temporary
stop the
location.
mobs-
Yeah.
just to stop the mobs from spawning.
Yeah.
Literally all it's
Yeah.
doing. But if this IE power thing works, then it's going to be simple to set up. 1 second. I'll put another block. Yes.
I do like how this has been the market district's been what's the word I'm looking for? Terraformed, and it's all like uniform on one level now. You can see how much space we've got now.
Yeah. Well, that's the problem. That's why I did it, because I thought it doesn't really look like we've got much building space here. But actually, if I level all this out, you'll be able to see.
Yeah.
And you might encourage people to start building over here.
Yeah.
It's already flattened out and whatnot, and I think it actually looks nice.
Yeah. Well, we kind of need to talk about having a sort of marketplace thing, didn't we? With stores and stuff. So we've got space to do that now.
Yeah, there's plenty of room to do everything now. I think these breaker switches will work.
Oh, there was.
No, I can't attach it at the other end. Why can't I attach that both sides?
You found the most engineering switch.
No, because I can't. Why can't I attach another flipping? This doesn't make sense, man.
Does there have to be something in between the switch and what you're attaching it to?
Maybe it's. Oh, I have to literally go to the other side. Here you go, Dan. I've done it. Here you go. You can do it now. That works. There's a switch now. But you're gonna have to attach them to every single. So come over here. I'll show you. Come over to the power box next to your house. I forgot about these IE switches. They allow you to put brakes in the. Where are you? Flick that switch.
Yep.
There you go. Wait a couple of seconds for it to use his power. There you go.
Let's go now. Yeah,
So
that's.
you need one of them switches on every power box, and then you'd be able to just, I don't know, fly around and flick each switch. There's no way, unless there's a redstone breaker. In fact, let me have a look. Unless there's a redstone breaker. Oh, there is. Or is that to connect redstone wire to? I don't know. Let me check out the book.
Oh yeah, it's some break.
Oh God, why you make my life so hard? I'm like, no, it's definitely can't be done. And I'm like, oh, you know what? Actually, let's see, because if it provides like that breaker switch is probably going to be the best option. Let me see what the redstone breaker does, because I think you attach redstone wire to it, to be honest.
Because if the redstone breaker runs off, that you can do online like redstone, Just
Okay, they will also emit. They
two.
will also emit a redstone signal when they are switched on.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. Now, how do I link that to the other one?
Because what you could do is if the redstone breaker works, that you could have like a line of redstone from each generator, say going underground to a central point, and then have the breaker switch there, and then it would turn all generators off at the same time, wouldn't it?
You know what I can do? I can do this. I can do this. Breaker and current transformer is complicated. No, I can do this with a redstone breaker and a power switch. That's all I'm gonna need. And so we got some wireless redstone, so I could set up a wireless signal to the others. So you would only need it on. You would only need one switch, and then that would.
Yeah.
Oh man! Alright, give me an hour. Give me an hour. Yeah. Yeah, give me an hour and I'll get that sorted.
Right. Okay, well, Jared's putting on that. Malice is sort of the main zone.
Oh yeah, Malice ain't doing nothing that complicated. Forget that. Flipping heck.
But
It's way overcomplicated. The thing that Malice has linked for me. That's crazy. No, we got that wireless redstone mod, don't we? So we can just put redstone breakers up and then wireless redstone to all them. But my question with the wireless redstone is
what?
Is it gonna work? What's the distance on those wireless redstone blocks? That's the question. And can they connect to more than one? I don't think they can actually. But that's no problem because I can still set that up. In fact, if I set that up in the factory, that's a perfect place to have the on-off switch, isn't it?
Yeah, that would make sense. It kind of makes sense.
Yeah, and I can build it into the wall.
Yeah.
And it can be as.
It would make sense to have the switch for the power in the middle of the industrial district, wouldn't it? That would make sense. In the place where we're generating the power from. So.
Yeah. Just for RP purposes more
Yeah.
than anything. Right. Redstone breakers.
Watch for the unclaimed no man's land behind. What? What unclaimed no man's land behind the tower?
It means between spawn and Sub-Zero space.
Oh, I think that's because Sub-Zero's moved his border back. That's why it's unclaimed. I mean, we don't. It's nice to have a gap between borders, I think, sometimes.
I'm glad you said that, Malice, because I was literally about to sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, it's because Sub-Zero moved his border. If you look at where the farm was, this area here, this was his land. This was Sub-Zero's land. Up to here, and then he's basically where our border is there, and then he's moved his border back. We end up needing more space we can take, but for now I'll just leave that as it is. What happened to the... Oh, tea, and what? Someone's here. Yeah, so what I discovered you can make is, you know how, yeah, I mean, yeah, you moved your border, yeah.
Let's start with tree wood. That's the thing you could probably get rid of. You see all the, I planted all the fruit and all that business as well. I did that a couple of weeks ago. And all the rest of the vegetables as well.
But, why are you hurting yourself, man?
I'm starving, that's why.
Oh no,
Got
you
zero
saying that,
hunger.
yeah. Yeah, I noticed you can make, what we call over here toffee apples. In the game they're called caramel apples, I guess what they call them, right? But for some reason I associate toffee apples with Halloween. So we can make them, and I've made some.
Oh, yeah, they are Halloween, aren't they?
Yeah.
I only ever get them at Halloween.
Yeah,
Halloween.
so my idea was we'd stick them in the stall out here. I made some, but I'm gonna have to 36. There was more, somebody taking some, but
you know what? I thought they were just in there. I nicked some cookies and sweets and stuff for the garage, so I grabbed them back. Actually, they're just
right.
in-
Cause I think what happened was I ran out with stuff to make them.
I thought they were just there. I thought they'd, there was some of the stuff that's been.
Yeah, well, usually, yeah, if they're in that basket, they're just free to take, and I just put them.
Yeah.
It was my fault. I put them there, not thinking. I should have put
No,
them. I didn't have the other thing.
Oh, did she?
Yes,
Oh,
there is, there's that. I'll have a look at that.
Let's put these fruits back. Yeah, down. There's another 32 there.
Caramel apples. Yeah, you need to make caramel, which you make from sugar and milk. But looks like we might have.
Oh, candy floss.
There's candy floss as well. Oh, we'll do that as well. We're going to have a lot of sugar. And sugar, you get from the sugarcane, right?
Have we got no sugar?
No, we have some sugar.
I was going to say I can make some. Oh, we got thousands, hundreds. Yeah, we got loads of sugar.
Oh, 6 inches. Oh, somebody put more sugar in there. We go. Sugar, and we got sugar canes in there as well.
I think what I did was I put chocolate powder in there as well.
Have we got? What's that meant? Other stuff. Have we got any more of these?
Have to eat today. I'm gonna have
Fruit baskets.
Ham and cheese sandwich. No. Oh, there's some tea on the stove. I'll have some tea.
Did you find any banana trees yet?
Yeah,
No,
I've
but
planted all the fruit. I've planted all the trees. Well, not all the trees, but the fruit. Have you been over the farm lately?
yes,
Dan?
I saw that. I did it off stream. I will. Yeah, there is that. Is there not a banana thing there? Yeah, like an orchard thing you made. Yeah.
There's all the fruits pretty much. I think.
Yeah.
I think I might have missed something like durian or weird fruit.
There were a few ones. Yeah.
Yeah, but all the main ones are there. Bananas, coconut.
What was I looking for? Oh yeah, chopping board. We had a lot of spare chopping boards, but I don't see them.
It's making bounties and everything.
Oh, maybe I put them in my pot. Oh, yeah, that's all my stuff. Yeah. Right. Okay, let's head back. Stuff. Probably in my portable storage, which I put back at my head. So.
Southwest. Where did you say Foxy's little house was?
Southwest, he said. But it's the southwest.
Can't Do you say the village?
Yeah,
Oh, in the village.
the village.
Oh,
Yeah, it's the village literally south of the town, isn't it?
yeah. I didn't realise.
Yeah, it turned out it was Josh that made that bit. I don't know if you've seen it. There's directly south of the farm. There's a huge chunk where there's just mined all the way down. It's like almost bedrock level. And apparently it was Josh who did that.
You have told her that she can build in spawn now, Malice, as well. She don't have to build out here if there's plenty of prime locations. This is cool, man.
See, Malin sees a problem with your nanas, apparently, Jedi.
Ah, right. Are they the smell of bananas? This is cool, man. It's a bit tucked out the way.
Oh.
But...
That's an unfortunate thing to rename them, isn't it?
Huh?
Got that stream.
Who's done that? Well, we know who's done that. Right. Redstone breakers, don't let me get distracted now. I'll never get this. Right, so image on here does 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I didn't pick up my portable. Good. Right now. No, they're not in there. Somebody must have taken them then.
What you after?
There was a load of because we remodeled the kitchen. There was a load of empty fruit baskets, and I thought they were was put in a cupboard, but they're not. So I checked my storage if I've got them in.
It's like 3 bits of wood done.
Yeah. I know, but it's just they're already built and just sitting in the cupboard doing nothing.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
But they get used if they're just sitting there. I don't think I've used them, but possible.
Only place they could be put in there. It just works.
Right, let's see if this even reaches. I don't even think it will.
Oh, they're in the community storage. That's where they are.
Oh, okay.
Kind of makes sense that would be put in there, I suppose. Right.
So blaming someone for taking them. Here and check. Where's the receiver? Right, let's just hope this reaches, otherwise that's just going to jump harder. Linking tool. Link. Might actually need to put the switch more central if this doesn't reach. Right, beginning linking. Out of range. Okay. Will that reach from the sensor pillar? Not about to build it into the central thing. Link. Nah, Okay. Uh. I don't have to use refined storage to accomplish this, but I will if I have to. Hang on, can't do it with ender chests somehow. Yeah, good. Comparators and lots of messy redstone.
I haven't got the damn it. Oh yeah, this is that's in there. No, I have to go back there.
Can I run redstone along with redstone wire along with the power cable? Or do I need a separate connector for redstone wire? Because that would be pretty awesome if you could, but you can't. Okay. Another option would be to move the power things so that they're closer to the middle.
Well, yeah, I mean, I said you can connect. You just get them to lampposts, don't you? So you could put them anywhere along the line of lights.
Yeah, but the reason they're like way over there and that is so they're like out the way.
I mean, the one next to my house is not exactly out of the way, is it? It's right next to my house.
Well, no, and we can move that if you're unhappy with that. We can move that to like the end of the road or somewhere.
Yeah.
That's no problem. But I mean, there's a little bit perfect sized piece of land right there. I'll put it back next to my house if you want. Your house is so massive, then it was bound to be. In fact, that garage wasn't even there, so you've built closer to it.
We're still next to my house, even without the garage there.
Oh yeah, but it's closer to my house than it is to yours. Anyway, let's not get bogged down on details.
Yeah. I mean, I think at the time they were all the generators were all sort of separate, weren't they? So we weren't really bothered about central location for them all because they were all just separate things powering their own things. So
that's what I mean. Like it's sort of.
We hadn't had this idea at the time. We made the...
Just can't. Yeah, if I was designing for that in mind, then yeah, it would have set it up differently.
Yeah.
But yellow tree dicks, nice. I'm gonna eat one of these because I'm actually hungry.
Generally, because the road comes really dark now because it's getting dark. I need to put a light on. So it's just.
Right, the simplest way to do this is just have a switch on each box, and you can go around manually turn them off. If you want some sort of centrally located switch, it's gonna. That's where it's gonna get over complicated. I mean, I may as well do the old pistons underneath the thingy.
I thought you were using the the redstone wireless switch thing.
Yeah, they don't reach that far, unfortunately. I think they only go something like 32 or 64 blocks, something like that. So, which is like 3 chunks.
So you would have to move the generators closer. I thought you meant.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So if I move them all, because we can access each separate power grid. Well, they're not separate anymore, but we could place them all central. If I place them centrally, they'll be further away from the yeah. Oh. I don't know.
I mean, another way to think about it.
I could use refined storage to transfer the redstone signal, but. I think. But that might be. Ooh,
Because I was going to say, do we need?
Not just that idea.
Do we need? Is there no way to have all the streetlights on the same generator? They have to be on 4 separate generators.
Yeah, because like I've said before, like they have to be on a separate power system completely, otherwise they'll drain. Basically, the way that the IE wiring works is every distance, every block of distance you go, the power consumption goes up exponentially. So even though they probably only cost, let's say they cost 5 RF a tick to run, by the time you get to the 20th one, it's not just 5 times 20. It's like it goes up exponentially. So eventually it runs into infinity. So that at that point, they all stop working. So if you connect one of these thermal things onto them, you think, oh, they generate 200, so I can put 40 lamps on there. But the reality is you can only put about 10 lamps because of the way that the power lock, because you lose a bit of power the further away you go.
Oh, okay, fair enough. So what was the idea? You just sound like you just had an idea.
Well, that's the idea of just having Malice. He just does that, and that's I don't know what if the entangle I've just built to. So, but I don't know if they transmit a redstone signal. If they do, then great. If not, oh, you mean we could use the entangle porter to transfer the power, and then just have.
Okay, I'll be AFK for a few seconds and put the light on.
Yeah, no, that's no, I can that'll probably work actually. So we just have one power shed with a separate power source to power the lamps, and then we power them via entangle porters, and then we could quite easily have a central off switch then, because there's only one power source. But because the entangle porters teleport power, the distance rules would be only from the entangle porter instead of from the central power source, so you would get around. Alright, give me an hour. I know, that's what I was saying, Malice. That's what I was saying, like, just disconnect the cable for one day. But
Right, I'm back. That should be better now.
But this is also probably a good way to set up the power as well, if you did want that. If you wanted to turn it off for any reason. Yeah, so instead of this block, you would just put this shed just becomes for sure then, and then put that on top.
Yeah. Where did I put my X?
Set it to power, set it to power, output, auto eject on.
It would appear I'm missing the axe that Mars gave us.
So that should be working.
Well, we don't need it now because you've made something else there instead, so I don't need the crusher anymore. Yeah, that axe you gave me, Marlis, I can't find it anyway. Really weird. It's just disappeared. in there. All the stuff that was in my inventory I put in this chest here. It's not there.
Okay, so that's that.
Really weird, it's just disappeared.
Surely the grid's connected to more than 2 generators.
It's gone? That's really weird. I don't know. I've got another axe in here.
That's a relay. That's just being powered by mine, yeah. That's mad. Okay. I need no quantum atomic water. I'm turning all the lights off, so yeah.
I mean, if you think you can fit a crusher trap in there, then man, so by all means put one in. Started making some of the blocks, the light engineering blocks, in the in storage. Although I had cheap amount of blocks for the light engineering block. No, I didn't mean to come in here.
Why are all these street lights on? Oh yeah, because you're loading it from up there. Seems like the power drop off isn't that. I wonder if they've changed. I wonder if they've changed it in one of the updates, because
Change what?
public powers powering, as far as I can tell, unless there's a generator somewhere I'm missing. The public power is powering all of the spawns lamps. Let me turn this off and see what happens. And it doesn't seem to be costing that much, to be honest. Well, it'd be a lot if we were on the if we did have a nuclear power thing. But so if I set that to streetlights, everything should go off now. Yeah. So that's powering. That's. We can probably power everything from.
Yeah, they're all gone up except the marketed lights because they're on a separate thing. But yeah, so they're all...
the only ones that have stayed on are the ones on the separate lights. But
yeah.
It seems.
Everything else has gone up. Yeah.
It seems well, how much was that costing spawn power? Let me check.
Oh no, hang on. The ones in front of your house are still on.
Yeah, because they're powered separately. They're separate from the main grid. They've been powered by the ones next to your house, Dan.
Yeah.
Right, so it's on about 2k FE per tick right now. If I turn this on, I think it was using something like 1,000. So that's public power, everything's back on. No, it's not using that much, to be honest. I wonder if they've changed something. To these street lights.
We did update, didn't we update? Yeah, mod on the other mods recently, didn't we? A month or two ago.
Dan! You microphone, man, you just knock something or something.
What do you mean I'm knocked something?
You just went really, like, distorted and loud.
Is it all right now?
Yeah, it's alright now. I don't know. I heard like a bump or something, and then
I was just saying we did update a lot of the mods, didn't we? A little while back, so maybe
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I wonder if there was an update to it because we couldn't do this before. If you remember, we was trying to power it before, and you'd go a certain distance, and then it'd shut off. It'd shut off. It's using something like 200 FE 200 FE a tick, Malice. And that's like one thermal generator to generate that with uranium and ice. So I don't understand like what whether yeah, it's powering the whole thing. It's like the drop off doesn't even matter. It's like it's not taking it into consideration. So that's either a new feature or bug possibly, or I had it wrong all along. But okay, that's cool. We can just yeah. Okay. That's just made everything that simpler. Alright, so we're just powering it from spawn power. Yeah. So all I need to do is put a switch on that yeah. So all we need is a switch. Tap that switch. Check it all about. There we go, we've got a switch. Perfect. Oh, that was simple in the end. I just need to hook up the other bits to the main thing. But no.
Shovel. There you get shovel. We have got a lot of got in the global farm option of it. You haven't been there yet.
Well, that part's connected. Yeah, Dan.
What?
Switches over here. Don't worry about what that looks like. I'll tidy that up. But there's your bloody switch.
Yep.
That's the holder spawn. That's even the bit by your house as well. No, in fact, we can knock that thing down by your house now.
Yeah.
Don't need it.
Right. We just need to attach the marker district lights to that thing.
Yeah, well, I'll have to think of a way to do that nicely, because it's kind of, unless I can do this, I think it's a bit too far away. I'd have to do something like
What I need to do, I'll just start this route thing, is plant some spawners and see if they'll work or whether or not this, because there's still like torches and people have got lights on their houses, whether or not there's too much light. We'll see.
no, that's the spawner. No, because there's zombies coming from in right now. They've been spawning all over town. You might want to you could maybe knock a few torches out, but don't. I wouldn't knock people's houses.
No, I'm not saying I'm going to do that. I'm just saying we'll have to test to see if the light level's low enough for the spawners to work now.
Oh, it'll be low enough for the spawners to work for sure. They don't need zero darkness.
Yeah.
I'll forget the light level, but they don't need zero. Okay, so the market district is connected as well.
Have you just thrown the breaker switch?
No.
The lights are all turning off.
Ah, so the drop off still does work then? No, it's off. You haven't turned it back on, that's why. No, it's off. Oh, I was about to say, yes, vindicated! Yeah, no, it's spawns. In fact, let me see what that did to the energy. I didn't know it was 2 bits. So. Yeah, like loads of mobs just coming for me now. Oh, that's made quite a significant difference. Now we're running at 9.5, 9.9.
After the power. Yeah.
The power is just going up for some reason. It just keeps going up. I wonder if that's the distance thing hitting its limit, because it's just going up. It's going up 500 FE a tick every time. We're at 12k FE. That could be my machines running, but there's nothing harvesting. Let me turn it off.
One of them's activation of orange bombing check general. The generic solid block requirements removed, but the orange ones are kept. Good. Nice. Yeah.
Oh no, it's not. Something else drawing that power. What's drawing 13k FE?
It can't be that little breaker switch, can it?
No, just turn the lights off, so it's definitely not the lights. I'm just running around to see if there's anything like. It seems to have stopped around 14. I wonder if. Because some of these machines that are built, they use a hell of a lot of power, but they don't run for very long, you see. But I'm not mining anything. Usually it's only when there's mining going on. Okay, that's that. You know, that's fine. Just trying to track it down, yeah, because it's gone back to normal now. Just trying to track the power down, just so I know what like. It just looked like it was just keep increasing. Now we're fine on power usage, but even that much we can definitely handle that. Well, I mean, how much is the nuclear reactor? In fact, the fusion reactor hasn't turned itself off through lack of fuel since I turned it on a few weeks ago. So I'm glad about that. So we've always got 3.2 million FE a tick coming in. So until we reach 3.2 million FE a tick output, we're all right, and we're already using a few thousand. So, and I was just worried that it was the lights, but it's not. Yeah, that's a challenge. You know what? I've got like all the speed upgrades and energy upgrades in like all the machines, and it still doesn't like max things out. My 5 times ore processing at my base, that just about hits 100k when everything's running. So 5 times ore. Right, there you go. That's my good deed done for the day anyway. Ooh, Silk Touch miners. Well, if you enable Silk Touch on the machines, is it times? What is it times? It'd still be 32 by 32 diameter hole. Doesn't go. That's the max. But it'd clear pretty fast. I've got speed upgrades in both the Digiminers that I'm using to gather for spawn. They go pretty fast. Well, it was something like 10k a tick, right? It was 10k a tick, around 10k a tick for Silk Touch, with nothing else, no speed upgrades or nothing. So the speed upgrades up to 64 times. It might be 256. In fact, let me go and check. Let me go and turn one on. Yeah. Oh, the power draw without probably wouldn't be able to run them. They're on max. Let me have a look. Yeah, I'll tell you what uses the most. The electrolytic separators. Max one of those out and see what it does. It was crazy. I mean, this one I've got electrolytic separator running full speed and full energy, and it's costing me 38,000 FE per tick. And take if I take the energy out, this is just one machine. Right, so how much is that using now? It's still only using 38k a tick. What the hell? Energy upgrade doesn't seem to have any effect. Weird.
Oh, you put a wall on your Iron T Temple build, yeah.
Yeah, I sort of run out of ideas a little bit of my base, so that's why I've been working on Spawn for few weeks now until I get the building bug again. Until I got an idea of what to do up here. Do that quite often to be fair. So I do things like log on and just terraform or just do a stupid big build or that's when I get my ideas.
Right.
Halfway through I'm building something, then I'll get a really good idea. I'm like,
Oh, I've just spotted the blinds someone's put on the window on the tablet. No, there were blinds. Pretty cool.
yeah, I tarted it up a little bit. I fixed the guttering as well because the guttering was all like.
Oh, did you? I fixed some of it, but I didn't fix all of it.
No, I sorted it all out. And I thought, you know what? I'll put some of these blinds on the bedroom windows because that's
In the guest room.
Well, bit of privacy, you know what I mean?
Right, so
Who's the server crashing?
I don't know, suppression. I'm still on.
I'm getting block lag. Seems to have sorted itself out.
Have a look. How many have we got in there? Got a full stack.
Oh, I'll put those windowsill things on the windows as well.
What windowsill things?
I think they're on the outside. Yeah, they're on the outside. What are they? I'm putting them on the inside. Look at the windows. We've got these things called parapets.
Catch you later, Moss. When we're looking? Oh, these. Oh, there. The parapet. The oak plank parapet. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a windowsill effect.
Yeah. Just adds a little thing in it. Yeah, see you, Malice.
Coffee apples.
Golden Eyes coming to Game Pass.
Is it?
Apparently. Remastered or? Oh.
I would imagine it's the yeah, because they just made a remastered version, didn't they?
Not very optimistic for that, to be honest.
What are we missing? Why isn't it letting me in my caramel? What are we missing?
Caramel,
No, not caramel.
apples,
Got plenty of apples. Something else.
sticks. Do you need sticks for them? I'm not sure.
Yeah, found the recipe in GI. Yeah, I ran out of.
Just apple and caramel and a saucepan, but you don't need the saucepan because
Yeah. We ran out of. Surely not run out of apples.
possibly if you've not been harvesting them.
Hang on, did they show on a different tab? We might have run out of apples. Let me just try putting something apple related in here. Like apple juice. Yeah, we've got no apples in the storage system somehow. How has that happened?
I don't know. Have a look and see if they're being stored properly. Well, there's plenty of apple trees. There's apple juice and apple jelly.
These are all apple trees, aren't they?
Yeah, there's apple trees. There's normal apple trees. They're already there. I'm not sure if I can put any apples on my little vine setup thing.
Oh, Marlis says Nintendo's version of the game appears to be on the 64, port on the 64, doesn't include online play, and allows players to battle into an hour of their phone, just not assisting it as a port achievement and focalization. 4K resolution, but the only mode playable with the classic screen mode that's featured in 97 release. Yeah, but the Switch version is the remastered version, I'm pretty sure. But that's what the shaders use because you find them dark and moody. I like my shaders. Jedi actually found them, I believe, for me.
Yeah, they're like the performance friendly.
Old sliders, vibrant shaders. There you go. I quite like it.
What's the point? I haven't even got my shades on. Where have I never even noticed. No, I haven't. Oh, I turned them off like 2 weeks ago. I was like, I'm just going to turn them off for 2 seconds to see what this looks like.
You need to never back on.
Yeah.
We prefer complementary shaders, is what you use. Yeah.
I use a BSL. It's a nice and
I really like that other
Don't
shader pack
the
that we tried out, but it doesn't really look amazing, but it's a really big shader pack, so I don't know if I haven't actually tried it on this graphics card, to be honest.
I wouldn't, Dan, because your performance is bad enough still anyway with the streaming software.
Yeah. Oh man, there's an armored skeleton here. You can.
Yeah, we haven't got the lanterns up that far yet.
Yeah. Yeah, because I've got no ammo for my gun anymore. Whenever I run out of rods.
So that's where Xbox have messed up. Then if they've just left it as a split screen, local multiplayer, so they've put no effort at all into updating the game.
Oh, you left.
Whereas Nintendo's got online play. They put the bare minimum in.
Yeah.
Absolutely disgraceful. Oh, it's my game crashed. Yep. Awesome.
Yeah, it said you'd logged off.
Yeah, it's crashed. Usually does when I'm messing with the shaders.
Yeah, so this the apple trees we've got here, it's only giving us 33 apples. It's not a lot. I might as well harvest the cherry trees while I'm here.
Well, I mean, how many apple trees do you want?
Well, we're making apple caramel, and you need one apple per toffee apples, and you need one apple per toffee apple. 30 ain't enough.
Well, no, but again, it's like, how much infrastructure do you want to put in place for the sake of a batch of toffee?
You don't need any infrastructure to plant apple trees. That's the only infrastructure we need.
Well, these are special apple trees anyway, because it looks like Malice has added extra apples to these trees, so you've probably got the equivalent of about 6 double the apple trees anyway. Same with these, they're like a crisscross pattern. I don't think that's the normal. So silk touched, like how I made mine basically. Silk touched the fruit. That's how I've put all mine on vines, because they're all like compact up and you can get more out of the space. Because that's the equivalent to, like, each batch of fruit I've put up is the equivalent to a tree, so. And there's like at least 2 fruit per line. There's isn't there caramel cherries as well? I'm sure that's a thing.
Never heard of a toffee cherry.
What a chocolate covered cherry.
Yeah. Oh, thanks for that, Jedi. Yeah, it looks like it's probably going to be. So I said in the stream, I was going to do the second of the 2 12 hours has already been from the challenge already complete. I was going to do this Saturday, but I need to get the USB hub off the finish because at the minute I'm sitting really close to the TV.
That's what I'm saying. Just go around his house and just sit down. And he goes, "What you doing?"
Well, I might go over. He's off Wednesday to Friday this week. He's off Wednesday to Friday this week. He's telling us earlier, so I'm going to pop over and see him.
Yeah. Then just refuse to leave,
and then I get it, and then I don't have to sit too close to the TV. More now, but we'll do. We'll certainly do, what I'm going to do. I'm going to do the one I'm going to do Saturday. I'm going to do it November. So the one that we're currently racing for now, that'll probably be December if it hits 100 by then.
Just bring it up every 5 minutes to him and say, "Oh yeah, that USB."
Let me see.
In fact, how much is a USB hub? Just give me your address down, and I'll buy one for you. Get Amazon to send it.
You don't need to do that, Jedi. He's got.
Don't worry about Dan. Dan, they're like. Let me have a look how much they.
Yeah, but he's got some sitting in a box that he doesn't use.
Yeah, but he's not messing you around. But he's like, You it don't sound like you're gonna get them like anytime soon.
I've just said I'm going to go down this week. He's off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, so I'm going to go down one of those days that he's off, and then
you can't. And if you can't find it, then that's another. Then it's like
yeah.
you're stuck there now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Let me just buy you one, Dan. Here we go. 7. How many USBs you got to plug into it? Have you got an extender cord as well?
No, so I've got, so basically it's the webcam, the headphones, and the mic are all USB connectors, and the cables don't reach unless I sit right close to it. And then I also need to I went back to the thing actually. Also, I've got a wireless keyboard, but the dongle for it will only work when it's in a USB plug.
So
Plug it directly into the computer, it doesn't work. So it needs to have at least 4 USB ports
okay.
on it. Let me give Jedi Sub-Zero the sound effect because he's just can't be able to learn. What does that put us on? Have a look. 20%. 20%. 20,000. Actually, I could have worked out without looking at the numbers that 20% of 100,000 is 20,000. It's quite an easy maths to do.
How long's the lead on it got to be?
Oh, question.
Because the longest I can really see is like a 2-foot cable. Unless you've got like a USB lead male to female.
I'm trying to figure out how far is 2 foot.
2 foot is like it's 12 inches, so it's
We'll put this with my headphones.
like the inside of your from your wrist to your elbow, then on the inside of your forearm. You should be able to stretch your fingers from thumb to little fingertip. If you spread your hand out, that's about a foot.
From thumb to fingertip.
Yeah,
Huh?
but spread them out. It's about.
Oh, you mean from your thumb to your little fingers about a foot?
You need it in meters. Yeah. From the tip of your little finger to the tip of your thumb. If you spread your hand out, you spread them out as far as possible, so they're perpendicular. So they're like
Like that. I'm doing to the camera right now.
Oh yeah, a bunch of that. Yeah, that's about a foot.
Right.
I would, but it's probably a bit bigger than what you're. Yeah. About
So-
about a foot.
2 of them would be 2 foot, which is what you were describing. Yeah.
It's about 2 of them. Let me see what it is in meters. Do you know what meters?
Do you know meters? I mean, I'm aware of the concept of meters. Yeah.
No, but like, do you know what? Do you know roughly what a meter is by looking at it?
A meter.
Yeah. Because a meter is about 3 feet.
Yeah. A meter is probably the length of my mic's USB cable, I reckon. I was going to say my headphones cable are just reaches to where I'm sat. Just find out the. There it is.
Right, here's a question. How do you know that Phoenix is one that's got a long enough cable on it?
Well, I don't. All I know is that he has more than one, and they're all just sat in a box somewhere because he doesn't use them anymore.
Right.
So,
So that's powered. You don't know.
does it?
How much is a cable extender?
There we go. So the cable length, I've just found the stats for it. The cable length is it? No. Yeah, I've got the Fenrir. The cable length is 1.8 meters. So that's exactly how far I am sat from my TV screen.
Alright, so you want to be sat more than another 2 feet? That's the question, isn't it?
Yeah. Considering it's a big widescreen 48-inch TV I've got, I'm sat 2 meters away from it.
So how much further do you want to be sat? That's what I'm asking. It'd be more than 2 feet, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Because that's all that's going to give you, isn't it?
Because otherwise, if I apparently Sub-Zero's DM'd Jedi. Because if I do 12-hour stream sat this close to TV, I will damage my eyes, and that gives them a headache. That's why I'm only doing generally doing I have been doing 3-hour streams, because any longer than that sat this close. When I'm not streaming and I don't need these headphones, I can push the chair right back. You see.
Well, that's what I tell the ladies anyway. Sub-Zero. That's 12 inches.
Yeah, never trust a man when it comes to inches.
No, my fingers. It depends on your body proportions as well, I guess. Like the inside of your wrist to your inside of your elbow, that's meant to be about a foot.
Yeah.
And that's how far if I do thumb to finger stretches as well. But yeah. Apparently it's only about 9 inches on.
Oh no! Hang on. Hang
hand.
on. It's not the front. It's not the. Right, I was looking at the wrong one. The headphone I've got is not 2 meters cable. It is.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you're only going to get whatever. You're only going to get extra whatever.
Yeah. But
on
I'll give you an accurate measure. I'll give you the wrong. I was looking at the wrong headphones. It's not the Fender I've got.
Are they plugged into the back of the computer?
Yes.
Front of the... Yes.
Back of the computer, yeah.
So if you plug the hub into the front of the computer, then you'd get an extra.
I mean, the computer's behind the TV. It doesn't matter which way around it is. It's behind the TV unit. The TV. But my headphones cable is 2.2 meters. So I'm actually 2.2 meters, or just over 7 foot away from the computer. It's not that dissimilar to the earlier figure, which is 1.8, but I'm about 2 meters away.
Tell you what, right? Go around, see what Phoenix has got for you. If you need any extras like a extender cable or something like that, I'll sort that out for you.
Yeah.
Sound good?
Yeah, I mean,
like a 2 or 3 meter extender cable or whatever. Because I've never. You know the hub you had before.
Mm-hmm.
Did that have a long cable on it then?
Yeah, so the hub I had before, which I've still got but it broke on me, actually doubled with a mouse pad. But it had 5 USB ports on it and it had quite a long cable on it. Actually, it's just here. Let me just go and get it. I'll show you on stream. Let me just go while we're doing this. Get a better view. Yeah. And this is that's quite far. So this is it's just a mouse pad. It's got 4 or 5 sockets. 4 sockets on the back.
Ah, you see that cable going in? Does that come out?
This cable? No, it's fixed into the back of it.
So what you're using as a hub is like a fancy mouse pad. Then,
yeah, but the cable. This is the cable.
Yeah,
and
the cable's going to be long because it needs to be long.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, It's quite a lot. It's probably about two. It's probably
about a metre and a half, something.
yeah. It's almost the same length as where I'm sat to the computer, just to be short. I said probably about a metre and a half. Yeah. But it was ideal, and it
You're likely going to need like an.
but it's just stop. It's just yeah. If I use it now, anything I plug into it after like 10 minutes, the computer just loses connection to it. So it's somehow something connection problem inside it, unfortunately. But lasted me years as well. Right? The only reason I used to use it was the only thing I used it for, like on my previous set, was that my dongle off my USB. So I've got a USB mouse, which works most of the time, and I also got a USB keyboard. Not USB, wireless mouse and a wireless keyboard, which will work off the same dongle. Now the mouse works alright most of the time, but the keyboard won't work unless the dongle was plugged into that USB mouse pad. It won't work when the dongle's plugged directly into the PC. It just loses its connection all the time.
Well, I think you're going to need an extender cable because what you've been using is like non-standard. Hubs don't usually come with a long cable. I mean, the last hub I had, it literally had the cable was about 6 inches long. These ones on here, the maximum I've saw is 2 foot. That's not.
But even like I think
that's about half the size of that cable.
even if it was, I don't know, half the cable on the hub was like half a meter. That still means I can sit half a meter back or whatever, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's up to you, man. I could buy this now and get it sent to you, or you can see what.
I'll see what things got. I'm gonna put down Wednesday or Thursday or Friday and see what he's got. Anyway, we were doing Minecraft, weren't we?
Yeah, then if it's too short, then I'll send you the extension lead for it.
Yeah. So those cheese. We've got 34 apples and 45 cherries off them.
You need to change your stream thing back to the game as well.
Oh yeah. I'll tell you what I'm going to do because I've been streaming just under 2 hours, so I might as well, while I'm on this screen, I might as well take a break before I switch back in the game. So I will take a break and then we will do some more, just more prep stuff. I'll be right back. Right, I am back. Somebody just hurt me. I'm not sure what that was. Oh, I'll make the Discord. There we go. Should be able to hear Jedi if she's still there.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so those apples only giving us 34 apples, so
Just wait 10 minutes, I'll be. Wait 10 minutes, you'll be able to harvest them again. Or just plant some more trees, man. But then you have to use some apples to make the
Yeah.
saplings.
yeah.
In fact, you just have whatever apples I've got.
It'll make lemons to make lemonade, is the thing.
I've got 46 apples, you can have them.
I think I've got some in my as well.
Well, I'll just put them in the storage. Up at the top. In fact, have we got any in the normal storage? The community storage? We check that.
What, the non-food storage, you mean?
Yeah, there's 37 in there. Oh, someone's
There's apples over there. There are apples in the new orchard you put. Thing that you put. I can see apples.
Oh, did I put some apples in? Awesome. Yeah, it was only probably
Cherries.
about 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I've got a stack and a half here for you. I'll put them in there. This should be going. Right, they're available for you. There's one thing we aren't farming, and that's cocoa.
What? Pineapple.
Cocoa
Cocoa.
for chocolate.
Yes. Now, I'm sure I've got in my house. I'm sure I've got some cocoa.
Yeah, I've got some. I'm just gonna know.
Just haven't done anything with them yet.
I got 12 on me, Dan. It's alright.
I did on the old server. I had a cocoa tree thing in my garden, but I haven't done that this time.
I wonder if you can harvest these with the Ultimine as well.
The other mine doesn't work on trees. I know that.
No, I mean the cocoa beans, and they're fully grown.
Might do.
What's that? Bone meal suckers.
Did you put the apples that you had in here, or are they just on you?
They're in the store. You should be able to just use them in the kitchen. They're in the storage, so it'll just pull them out of the storage when you make it with candy apples. Because that's separate storage, remember?
Yeah, but it's connected to the farmhouse storage, isn't it? The terminal.
Yeah. I'll put them in the terminal up at the cafe, but they should end up in the drawer system in the farmhouse. So if you go to the apples thing, you can see. If you come downstairs, the apples haven't appeared in there. That's strange. Are they in the system though?
Right, well I've just put one in and they're disappearing, so they're feeding through here, and they must be transferring into a cupboard or something in the.
No, because they're not set. I'll check the cupboards unless I missed one. Yeah.
But it's still that thing where you put them in the terminal here and they disappear from the terminal screen.
Yeah, they're supposed to go into unless they're being like they can't be being auto.
It's still that like the refined cooking model, whatever it's called, is transferring them into a cupboard somewhere.
Yeah, they're in the cupboard.
Is there loads in the cupboard that we just didn't see?
No, that because the system picks them up in the cupboard anyway, so they're part of this. The terminal won't show them because they're in an external storage, but when you go to craft them with this, they'll show up. Like see the apple jelly recipe.
Yeah, the 2 full stacks in there.
So yeah, that's what I put in there, and that's what you just gathered from the trees. Unfortunately, you can't go to mine cocoa. Which is a shame, but
Yeah, the only thing on this cooking table thing is you can only craft one thing at a time. So if you wanted like a full set 64, you've got to click 64 times.
you can shift click and it'll give you up to a full stack.
Is it?
But yeah, but you gotta be careful because it'll just use all your ingredients if you ain't careful. But you can do that with the toffee apples if you got like putting specific things in. Like if you're just crafting normal things, I wouldn't suggest unless you're I'll just make loads of cocoa so that because it's manual harvesting.
Yeah, 16. Oh, I made a bit too many there. Never mind.
I think that
Right, okay, I've got full 4 stacks of toffee apples. That should probably do for now.
I think that cooking table's lagging the server, whenever you use it.
Do you think?
Yeah, because like I'm messing around planting these cocoa beans and
Is it because the cooking table's pulling the ingredients from...
yeah, I think it is. Because my system, I've got a massive RF system at my base, and I've hooked my cooking table up to that, and it takes about 5 seconds for the recipes to load because it's so big. I'm guessing.
Are you using the refined cooking thing now?
Do that. Yeah, that's what I mean. Because when I click on so when you click on this table, right, when this isn't connected, the kitchen station to the system. When you right click on that cooking station, it comes up instantly. Now we've got a small RS system hooked up to it, and when you click on it, there's about a second delay before the recipes come up. But at my base, there's about a 2 or 3 second delay because it's so big. My system's so big. So as this system gets bigger, the lag on that gets bigger, and I'm thinking something to do with when you're crafting stuff and pulling stuff out of the system. It's slightly lagging us out because I've got no lag now at all.
Because I'm not crafting anything.
Exactly. Just craft some craft. Yeah, here's some something with this chocolate I've just harvested.
Cotton candy. What do we need to make that? Sugar.
Yeah, just tell me when you're crafting, and then I'll start putting blocks down.
Why is that not picking up? Because there was just the sugar cane in the thing, isn't there?
Yeah, but you'll craft it into sugar. It's these flipping filters at my lips as well, man. No, might not have sugar cane, but I've got plenty of sugar cane.
There was sugar cane in the thing.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, yeah. Right, I'm going to craft the full stack of sugar here. So.
Well, we've got loads of sugar anyway. We've got,
Well, no, I'm saying we haven't because wasn't.
529 sugar.
Why wasn't it not letting me populate the cotton candy thing then? No, it is now. Right, okay, it is now. Okay, so we've got 4 full stacks of toffee apples, 4 full stacks of cotton candy.
So you just crafted something then?
Yeah.
Yeah, these doors went all messed up for a second. Like they wouldn't open.
Tell you what we need. Halloween market store. What sort of drinks did they have? Would you have there?
Halloween? I don't know. Iron brew.
Victon Gathers.
Is it like a spiced pumpkin?
I think a pumpkin drink. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. Pumpkin.
Spiced pumpkin latte. I don't even know
What?
if that's a thing.
Pumpkin muffins, pumpkin seeds, pumpkin spice latte.
Is that a thing?
Must be.
Does it come up?
You need nutmeg and cinnamon. How the hell do we make them? How do we make cinnamon? Oh, we need cinnamon. You have to find cinnamon and crush it with a grinder.
Isn't that not in the system?
I've never even seen cinnamon anyway. And then the same with nutmeg. You've got to harvest nutmeg and then put it in the grinder.
You gotta make like pumpkin pie and pumpkin oat scones.
Click on the cooking table. Tell me if we've got any.
Cheesecake, pumpkin
We
cheesecake.
obviously haven't got any nutmeg because
Nutmeg, ground cinnamon, ground nutmeg. Where's? Oh, it's from a tree. I think I might have some nutmeg. I don't know about cinnamon though. Cinnamon.
we don't have a nutmeg tree in the orchard, do we?
Cinnamon sapling. So we need a cinnamon sapling and a nutmeg sapling.
Right, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna put all this stuff that I've crafted onto the market store for now. Might need to stick a sign on it as well.
Chestnut, no. Almond, no. Cinnamon. What was the other one? Cinnamon and what?
Nutmeg.
Nutmeg. Nutmeg.
I haven't had a toffee apple since I was a kid. The last time I had a toffee apple.
Yeah, it's been a few years. Probably candy floss even longer.
Yeah, probably the same, yeah. Probably when I was a kid last time I had candy floss. Cotton candy, as they call it in America.
Oh no, cinnamon.
I think.
Cinnamon is just off tree bark. So you
Is
have to
it?
Yeah, look. I've just chucked them next to the. This one's fine, nutmeg. We can just. Oh,
Cinnamons. I thought.
oh no, it's alright. I can bone meal the
I-
cinnamon tree. The cinnamon comes from the bark. Look.
Yeah, but there is a cinnamon sapling.
Yeah, I've got it. This is the tree here, Dan. It grows on the logs. Let's see, bone meal the logs. And then you can right click it. But these, I can add some extra rows or something.
Have we got any spare?
I don't know, I'll make a farm out of cinnamon though. That's, I'll just have to have a few trees. Wonder if you can just silk touch those as well. Yeah, well, there's enough. Let's put them in the system. Right, the cinnamon and nutmeg and a little bit anyway.
Yeah, but you can nothing. So I can attach a sign somewhere to this.
Espresso as well, how'd you make that? Oh, just 3 hot coffees and a sugar. You got any coffee? I don't think we had any yet,
Yeah, we did have. Well, we had all the drinks in a cupboard over there under the stairs, and then Manus moved them all. So there should be teas and coffee somewhere.
There wasn't any coffee in there though.
Oh, he's put them in the system, hasn't he? They're in here. You click on crafting grid. Yeah, there's tea in there.
You got any coffee beans? I don't think we've got any coffee beans, have we? Possible I didn't plant any. Because there should be a few. Did I plant?
I'm sort of tempted to, because it's like there's like stacks of tea and stacks of sodas and stuff in the craft in the terminal, and I'm sort of tempted to take them out so people can access them easier.
Yeah, I don't know whether it's. I don't know whether it's worth putting like the finished meals in the terminal.
Yeah, it should just be the ingredient, shouldn't it, in the terminal? Yeah. That is a stack of salad, berry vinaigrette salad in there, and baked vegetable medley.
Because sometimes I come in here, I'm like, I just need some food.
Yeah. I mean, these fruit baskets give us the ability to be able to display our ready-made stuff, don't they? And
It's like some of these drinks you can just put in the fridge. It's like 3 stacks of cola, a ton of carrot juice, 2,000 carrot juice.
I think that's a character. Didn't you have some The garage, you mean? Didn't you have some sort of display thing for your things over there? I can't remember exactly what you did. Let me have a look.
I'd choose shelves in those baskets. I'll look, 'cause I'll put chocolate selection in there now as well, and donuts. And a villager.
Oh, see, you put them on the spicy rack thing, yeah. We could do that for drinks. We could maybe stick them on spice racks around the tavern. Oh, maybe.
Oh, we got a new prime minister.
Have you only just noticed that?
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, the way things go, we have a new prime minister every week. But yeah, it was announced like 2 o'clock this afternoon.
Okay.
That's Penny
Yeah,
Mordaunt
I've been
pulled
at work,
out.
been at work, Dan.
Yeah, Penny Mordaunt pulled out, so he was the only one left-handed, basically. So he automatically became the PM. He's the only one still running, so.
He was the only choice, really, wasn't he?
But he was the only
Wasn't
choice. He was the only one.
Boris, you couldn't have Boris again.
Well, Boris pulled out of the running last night,
Yeah.
and then Penny Mordaunt pulled out of the running like a couple of minutes before it was announced.
She didn't have any chance, did
Yeah.
she?
So, Rishi Sunak. Well, this week it's Rishi
He was
Sunak. Who knows about next week?
It was obvious it was going to be in because he won the Parliament vote anyway, and it was the Tory members that voted for Truss, wasn't it?
I mean, the way things are going with the current government is we could have a new prime minister like on a monthly basis.
Oh, yeah. Just keep swapping them out till like Premier League
Yeah.
managers.
yeah. They're if they're not happy with them, they just get rid of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you can actually open and close the blinds. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Did you say you put cinnamon and stuff into the storage?
Yeah, there's a lot, about 10 of each, but it's enough to. We need coffee. We need coffee though.
Oh, to make the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I might have some in my storage actually. Coffee. I've got 19 beans.
Did I not plant? Didn't I? Oh, it seems to be moved. I could have sworn I planted some coffee beans outside there.
I thought I'd planted some as well, but obviously
I don't know if the tavern's been moved when he's been readjusted, so I don't think he has.
What should I get rid of? What don't we need? Do we really need? I suppose we need everything, really, don't we?
Why has we got no coffee at all, like?
I thought I'd planted it, but
Strange.
yeah, I haven't. Do we really need amaranth? I don't even know what amaranth is.
Amaranth. It's a it's a vegetable, isn't it?
No, it's like a wheat type, like a red.
Yeah, but it's classed as a veg, isn't it? Because you plant it and grow it.
Well, it's a vegetable in the same way wheat's
Yeah.
a vegetable. I'm seeing what do we need it for
Well,
specifically?
if you look up amaranth in the GI and then
Imitation crab sticks. Yeah, Dan, I know how to do that. I'm doing now.
yeah,
We can
make
flour,
muesli with it.
flour,
You got muesli. You can make muesli with it.
But the muesli's got alternate recipes for amaranth as well. Amaranth's got nothing specific. It looks like it's interchangeable.
Crab
with,
sticks, bean con, flour. Does flour have it?
Flour you can make out of any sort of. You can make it out of rice. You can make it out of wheat.
It's quite different recipes.
It's like if you click on. So if I click on bean cornmeal, it tells me that amaranth lot, you can put anything in there. You put quinoa in there, rye, soybean, wheat, beans, chickpeas, corn. So that amaranth doesn't look like
Oh,
anything.
There's
specific.
cocoa beans in there. Interesting. We've got cocoa beans.
Yeah, because I just put some in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that amaranth. We don't need it.
We haven't got.
It doesn't.
Oh, we just moved all the sodas into the fridge.
Yeah. Well, I moved some. I don't know if there's any more. There are probably some more.
I might. Actually, I'm quite tempted to put attach a spice rack to the side of the tavern bar and stick them in there, so they're just handy to people to grab.
Can like warm cola.
Well, we're keeping the milk in the cupboard, so
Yeah, true.
it's fresh milk.
It's that long life stuff, isn't it?
Well, no, it's not like it's fresh. It's fresh milk.
I'll have a stack.
Yeah, it's a shame there's not like it. Well, it's a shame there's not like a fridge with the see-through door.
I was thinking the exact same.
Yeah, because you can actually you can the actual fridge unit itself, if you don't make it a double fridge, is actually like a mini fridge size, isn't it? So if you had one of them with a glass door, it would have been ideal. But as far as I'm aware, there's only one fridge time. Yeah. I mean, could just put a standard fridge on the corner of the bar and stick the drinks in it
Could do.
and put a sign on it saying full drinks or something. I can't remember what. No, literally, to make a fridge, you just need an iron door and a chest.
Coffee beans are in the system. And we're growing them now.
Where you going then?
I just put some coffee beans in the system, so...
No, so where have you been growing them?
Oh, just at the farm, that's what I'm on about, the amaranth. I've tore the amaranth out and put coffee beans there instead. You don't need... The amaranth is just... It doesn't...
We ran out of empty spots, like, on the floor.
No, that's what I mean, it's full, that's why. Yeah, it's the farm's completely... I've got like one row per plant, so I think we're probably missing some still. But we're definitely missing amaranth now. But as I said, it doesn't grow anything specific. It doesn't, you can use other things instead of it in all the recipes that it's in, so it's a bit of a pointless one until
We've probably got a load in storage anyway,
yeah, we got a bit.
because I would have harvested it every time I harvested the crops, so, and we're not used it, so it'll probably. Yeah, we've got 220 I'm not getting, that pumpkin latte thing.
Because it's because you need coffee for it. That's why I was doing all the coffee beans.
Ah, okay, that's why it's not showing up in the thing.
But I'll put
Are you going to make espresso as well?
That's right, exactly.
It's very hot coffees. I could have sworn we had a load of ready-made hot coffees.
That's what I thought as well.
Unless somebody's drank them up.
Because I thought we had the coffee plants, but we haven't. So no. Here's the thing, Dan. When you spawn this shop back in, right?
Yeah.
We didn't have Pam's, so all the Pam's food disappeared. We had all the vanilla food.
Yeah, but then when we I'm sure when we added palms back in.
Yeah, but all the stuff doesn't reappear. All those
Some bit
barrels
did.
here with the drinks. Yeah, the vanilla stuff were in there, but the rest of the stuff wasn't. That's why they all disappeared.
I think they were because they did because we had a when we respawned it we had a set of barrels here with drinks in and there was drinks in them. I remember And they were Palm Harvest craft drinks.
Yeah, because you installed the mod first, didn't you? Put it this way, there was a load missing, and there wasn't in there. There was definitely no coffee in there. There was nothing in those barrels. There was some juice. No, it wasn't even the Pam stuff. It was berry juice, which is a vanilla thing.
Yeah.
Put it this way, there was the coffee disappeared. No one stole it. It's when you were importing it in something.
We've got. There is tea in there, isn't there?
Well, there's tea because there's some made on this stove. Yeah, there's 60 in this stove. Yeah.
There's 32 hot teas in the system.
Yeah.
Did you say there was some in the cupboard here?
The oven.
Oh, 60 in the oven. Right. I'm going to craft some racks and we'll put the teas and coffees on a rack. And we'll attach the rack to the bar here. Rack's just a slab of something. Where can we actually be good if we could. Yeah, that works. Did you just take the tea out of the system that was in the system?
Nope.
That's not then. Oh, it's looking on the wrong thing. There we go, 32. Right, we'll grab them. Stick them there. Oh, there's tea in there as well, in that basket on the bench. Oh, got plenty of hot tea, yeah.
Might build a coffee shop. I was thinking. Might build it like a coffee shop.
Well, I don't really coffee shop, we've got the tavern, this for food and drink.
Yeah. Oh, no, but I mean, you can have coffee and tea here anyway, because you would get it anyway. But I mean, there's that many different varieties of coffee and tea that you can.
Have we got coffee beans in the system now?
Yeah. Got coffee, hot coffee, got hazelnut coffee con leche.
Not enough ingredients. I'm not getting anything. Lattes. It's not showing up in the cooking table.
Because you gotta make the coffee first, Dan. There's coffee beans in the system, but no coffee.
Oh, right, we're going to make the espresso.
Yeah, you gotta keep making things. Yeah, you gotta make the espresso, exactly. That's the only pain in the arse of this thing, is it'll only show you what you've got ingredients, but if you want to know what ingredients, you gotta go into JEI and mess around and stuff, but I think for certain crops, I was gonna say certain crops we could just auto craft into them, but you don't want to have like.
So I've just shift clicked to craft a full stack of coffee and it hasn't gone into my Oh, and eventually it must have gone into the system.
It should just go into your inventory.
It didn't.
Well, you did it wrong then.
I didn't. I shift clicked, and it
Are the beans still in the system?
no. It's used up the coffee beans.
It's still got the coffee beans.
No, there's no beans in the system. It's used up all the beans. It just hasn't put them in my. Is it showing hot coffee in here? Maybe no.
Better not have. I love eating it. Sometimes it eats the fucking thing.
No. It's not showing hot coffee. It's not in my. Has it fed them through into a cupboard? Somewhere.
I doubt it because we wasn't growing it, so. But there'll be a drawer here somewhere for coffee beans. Coffee beans? No, we got none. So they've been used up.
Yeah, it's
They're definitely
normally when all the stuff I've been making before, when I craft anything on the cooking table, it puts it into my personal inventory. But
Yeah.
in that case, it hasn't. But it's still taken all the beans out the inventory, out the storage. There's a cupboard full of tea leaves. We've got plenty of tea leaves.
It bugs sometimes.
That's really weird, isn't it?
Happens.
I'm gonna head back. Oh,
Is there a mecha tool in there? There's a mecha tool. Have you lost your mecha tool? Have you got a mecha tool down?
we've got a what?
Mecha tool.
A Mechatula.
Mecha tool.
Is that a unit you can build on?
No, it's a tool. It's like a separate tool.
I don't think
It's like
so.
for mining and stuff. Oh, okay.
No, I don't think so.
It's one in the storage system. No, you're gonna have to grab some bone meal and just. Get
I'm
some
just going to check because I have a fear I might have some. Got spice leaves, tea leaves. Got loads of spice leaves. Of course, the other thing we could do is. Hang on. What's in there?
I turned all the lights off to see if we can get some spawns.
I've got some cocoa beans. I haven't got any coffee beans. It's in there. The other thing I could do, like, I could go away from spawn. I could paste in the schematic for the tavern, and then that would then bring back. We could then take the coffee out of that.
You may as well just spawn a stack of coffee beans or something instead.
Yeah, but at least we're spawning ones that we've actually made. That's the point.
Oh gosh. Well, that's what I mean. You have made those, haven't you? They just disappeared. Oh god, there's.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely light levels are definitely good when the lanterns are out. That's baby creepers and all sorts.
So what happened, Malice, was Jedi just grew a load of coffee beans, and then we made a load of hot coffee on the cooking station in the tavern. And unlike other stuff I've been cooking on there, where it just puts it into my inventory, didn't put it in my inventory yet. It's taken all the beans out of the thing, so it's like crafted a full stack of hot coffee, but then it hasn't put it in my inventory and it hasn't put it in the community inventory. It's just voided them for some reason.
No, it wasn't in the drawers, Malice, because
We've checked all the drawers.
wasn't growing it for. I'd missed that one.
So only what we're thinking is because we did used to have quite a lot of coffee. Then obviously when we initially loaded in the tab and we didn't have the.
What I'm saying is just spawn in a stack of coffee because that's what we've lost. A stack. That's all we've lost. A stack of coffee. Spawn it in. You genuinely lost it. We can see that. It's a bug. It's happened to me before with other food. So if you don't want to grow the coffee beans again, just spawn a stack of coffee. Mess around like you're over engineering like a solution again. Oh man, that's gonna be forever to find. Hot coffee, there you go. Awesome, problem solved.
Well, it is until we got craft some more and one of it disappears again.
Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't really happen. It's just one of them things. Exactly. I'll put some more cinnamon and stuff if you run out as well.
So is that used to pour the coffee beans for now?
Make espresso now, yeah.
Yeah, but we're only going to make one. Like I would have really preferred to make more than one full stack of thingy.
They spelt it wrong, ain't it? Espresso. I thought it was espresso. Or maybe it's like
No, it's espresso. Espresso.
Oh no, that's a.
Yeah, it's espresso, isn't it? It's not espresso, it's espresso.
As Northerners, we generally say espresso, but it is espresso. It is espresso.
I mean, you're a Midlander, you're not a Northerner.
Well, ask us.
You Middle Earth.
Middle Earth. I got another mate who a game with, and he's from like down south, like Kent or somewhere like that, and he calls me a Northerner.
I mean, geographically, he's correct, but
I said it's not just north and south; it's north, south, and Midlands.
Right. Okay, there we go. That's done. That hasn't disappeared, but
yeah, I think what you might have done is just shift clicked on it. I think you have to click it first to select it, and then when it says, because that locks in a recipe, and then you have to click it again to craft it. So I think that may be.
Okay, it's still not showing. I'm obviously missing something else for it. Espresso.
Hi, you're alright, Malice. Just whack it in the microwave. Good as new.
Alright, we've got to ground the nutmeg and the cinnamon, that's why.
You should already have some ground nutmeg.
Well, it won't be ground when you.
I'll ground some of it. Some of it I haven't ground, so you probably grind some more.
Well, it's not showing up in the thing, so it's missing something.
Sure?
Yeah. Okay, I don't know that is pumpkin.
But yeah, probably missing pumpkins. Yeah. I'll put some in. I've got loads.
No, there should be pumpkins in.
No, because you used them all, didn't you, for lanterns? I got some pumpkin. I got like 70,000 in my storage.
I did put it on the farm, but then I think they all got removed.
Yeah, I removed them. I needed the space.
Heathen microwave should be shot for just thinking it.
But I've got 84,000 pumpkins, so I'm just stuck a few stacks, and that'll probably be all.
Do you know my dad did a clever trick? So he has a flask. He has a stainless steel flask thing that I bought for Christmas. He was supposed to use for fishing, but he never took it with him when he was fishing. And he has a proper coffee machine, one of these fancy coffee machines, and he makes himself coffee. and then he because it has a jug, so it fills the jug up, and then he pours the jug of coffee into the flask, and then the flask keeps the coffee warm all day. So he only has to make like one jug of coffee in the morning, and then pours it in the flask, and then the flask keeps it warm all day.
I got at work. I use I got a USB like cup warmer thing. I put my cup into
USB cup warmer.
it. Yeah. It's like a metal plate. Basically, it just heats up from your USB, and it just keeps it just at the right temperature. I'll put the pumpkins in the system, mate. So, but I'm not a coffee drinker. That's why I just stick it in the microwave.
Right. So that's given us 10. So that's not great.
I'll put some more nutmeg and cinnamon in the system.
Yeah.
So
How many
but
express?
you need to grind it up though.
Yeah. We're gonna need more coffee seeds because we need more espresso.
Yeah, it's growing. Go down there with some bone meal and I'll do it in a sec.
It's more cinnamon and nutmeg in the.
Yeah. You need to grind it though, so you can do that from the table.
Can you?
Yeah, of course you can. Are you been taking things out of the system?
No, I just didn't know you could.
Oh, if it's in the storage, you can use it.
Oh, they got ground cinnamon.
Yeah, it pulls it from the RS system. So click it one time, and they say now when it says click again to craft, now you can shift click it. There you go. And do the same with the nutmeg. Click it one time, and then it should work. Then shift. There you go. Perfect.
That's 23. We're not even getting a full stack. For 23 pumpkin spice latte.
I'll grow some more coffee in a bit. You could make some other pumpkin stuff. There's pumpkin cheesecake and. Give me 5 minutes. I just need to AFK for a minute. I'll go.
It's not like it's a biscuit stuff. It's not like
Be right back.
biscuits and gravy. What the hell is that supposed to be?
coffee you wanted? Get some coffee.
Why have we got 2,000 characters?
Because we got a surplus of carrots.
I don't think you carrot juice for anything, do you? Do you use the juices? Are they the fruit juices? Are they used for cooking anything? Are they just?
I think they're just juices.
No, right. You can craft smoothies and stuff with them. The juices.
Ah. Cool. Makes sense.
What other juices have we got in there? Oh, good.
Do us a favour and sleep. But also our phantoms and everything.
Well, it pulls them from because of the refined the cook because of the refined cooking thing. It would pull the ingredients from the fridge anyway, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Cheers, mate.
We can just move all the drinks in. I basically put a little fridge on the corner of the counter, and we'll just stick all the drinks in there, all the cold drinks.
Yeah, put like a little Pepsi fridge or something.
Yeah, I'll put a dye. I'll colour it in a second, in a bit as well. But the only thing is we've only got 9. 3 9s are 27. Is that right? Yeah, so we only got 27 slots, so we couldn't put all 2,000 carrot juices in there.
No, just leave them in the system.
So I'll just put a few bottles in.
Put them in like a drawer or something.
I mean, we can leave majority of them in. We'll just take a few bottles of each.
Then just leave them in there. There's just like
Yeah, I've taken 3 stacks out and stuck them in there. But as I say, you're limited. With the space in a small fridge.
I've got 5 stacks of coffee beans for you. Put 'em in. There you go. Get some more nutmeg and cinnamon.
Right, so all the juices and sodas are in that fridge now, so they're super handy to get at. Well, except the 2,000 carrot juice that we just don't have the space for in that fridge. We must be short on cinnamon or something. Ground cinnamon.
Yeah, probably. And nutmeg.
Yeah, no, it's showing up on my thing. Right, more.
I'm working on that. I've got a stack of nutmeg. I'm working cinnamon. I'm working on the nutmeg there. Probably on the system.
I'm gonna move the milk into the big fridge because milk should be in the fridge. I've got loads of pumpkin pie in the cupboard here.
I want pumpkin cheesecake. That's what I love to eat on Halloween.
I don't think I've ever tried pumpkin in anything that I can think of.
It's not the best. I spent Thanksgiving in America.
I didn't even get, when I was a kid, you know when you do carved pumpkins for Halloween and stick the lanterns. When I was a kid, we didn't have pumpkins, we used turnips.
Oh, okay. I don't think we used pumpkins. No, yeah, we did. Like old ratty ones at the would be a nice big massive one. There's another 48 nutmeg. You should be able to make at least a stack of those. There's 48 nutmeg and I put a stack of cinnamon in there. Plus I put 12 nutmeg in before, so that's about a stack. Yeah. And I put like 6 stacks of coffee beans in there as well. I'll do one more round of nutmeg.
There we go. Right. So I've just crafted a load more pumpkin spice lattes up to 49 now.
Nice.
We nearly got a full stack.
I'll put some more. I'll put some. You should have at least a stack of nutmeg in there and cinnamon, unless you just used them.
I have just crafted some. I'll have a look.
You crafted some before, didn't you, as well? So
I've just this second just crafted some, so there's no cinnamon or nutmeg there now. popcorn thing in this? Wondering. By the way, there is like a KFC stuff in this as well.
Yeah.
Oh, there is popcorn.
There's some more ground nutmeg in there.
But you need corn, obviously, to make it. I don't think we grow corn, do we?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do. We should do.
What did you just put in the system?
Just a little bit more ground nutmeg. Yeah, we got a little bit of corn in the system. We just got a little bit of everything because stuff ain't been harvested. I'll harvest everything actually. That's a good point instead of moaning about it.
Yeah, I've got ground cinnamon and ground nutmeg from me, but it's probably coffee. We shut off. Coffee's probably. I'll just go off for me. That's, funny. We're in, right, 2 seconds. I'll fight. Yeah, I'm not 20 minutes. Mouse. Amazing I can't get the game to come back up. That's interesting. Oh yeah, and it's not displaying on the OBS either. I think my game might have crashed.
Oh,
Because I can't get the window to maximise, and on OBS it's just showing a blank screen. So, it must have crashed.
you're still on the screen. Though.
Is the stream really laggy?
Hang on, let me mute you for a sec.
Getting caught overload on the game now. Yeah, but caught on the OBS, I mean.
You're about 7 or 8 seconds behind.
That's alright. Just taking Minecraft a while to load. I'm around to Sub-Zero. I'm sure he said he was coming on. Sure he said even before we started streaming. Put a thing on the Discord saying he was going to join.
Maybe you just meant come to the stream.
Yeah, he did. Oh, you're still there. You're still in the chat. Thought you were still just finished eating.
Why does the Irish Empire change its name to the British Empire?
Really?
Yeah.
Where? On what?
If you go, I just went on to Phoenix's Discord and just seen someone called the British Empire. It didn't take me long to work out who the fuck that is.
Ah. Well, that's probably somebody's changed his nickname. I don't know, he's changed his logo, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's done it. He hasn't done that. On my Discord is the Irish Emperor.
Do per whatever. You can do per surgery. It's per.
It's your nickname, isn't it? So you can have different nicknames, different servers.
Yeah.
It might be a Halloween thing, you know. So he's the opposite of what he normally is. Because normally on October on Phoenix's Discord, everybody gets a scary related nickname.
Okay.
But he hasn't done it this year because he's been busy. That's probably why Josh has changed his name. Right, okay, back in. Right. Okay, can't interact with the cooking table, what? Oh, it's just delayed, it's massively delayed. Right, just need more hot coffee. Hang on. It's not. It's pulling them. So the cooking table is pulling the coffee bean in the oven, and then the oven's turn the beans into coffee. But it's not. Coffee's just sitting in the oven. It's not getting pulled through.
But it still should be available to the system to use.
Yeah, I'll try.
It'll just sit in there, but you should be able to use it from the system like to make espresso.
Yeah, it's not. Pumpkin pie is not there. We're missing something.
Yeah, it's there. You're spelling it right or wrong? Because you need to spell it wrong.
Yeah, pumpkin.
XEX. Because it comes up for me.
Pumpkin spice latte.
You need espresso.
Oh, it's espresso, yeah. That's... But yeah, there's like KFC stuff on it, isn't there? And like McDonald's stuff, so we could open a KFC and a McDonald's if we wanted.
Yeah, Foxy made a McDonald's
Yeah.
in the mall, don't they? So I was all I wanted to build one, and I thought, I don't really like copying someone else. That's what I was thinking. Oh, maybe a coffee shop, or I was thinking a bakery, maybe, because there's like a ton of cakes and stuff and breads.
There we go. Finally got a full stack of pumpkin spice latte. That took a while just to get a full stack. I'll tell you what I'm going to do as well, because we've got some pumpkin pie in here, haven't we? We've got lots of potatoes.
pumpkin cheesecake.
I'm gonna put some 2 stacks of pumpkin pie, and there's a stack of pumpkin latte on the market stand.
Pumpkin cheesecake. Pumpkin cheesecake! Why don't you make like a big pumpkin head? Like a giant one, like. And then.
Didn't know you could make a giant one.
Like, how we not just build one? You can just build one, can't you? I might try that. Another day. It's like a big giant pumpkin head. And inside its mouth is like the trays of food and stuff. You know, this stall doesn't have to be hard, just move this stall here because it was in the way of progress.
Oh, yeah, it worked. I mean,
I just plonked it down randomly.
yeah.
I might have to move it at some point because it might be in the way, I don't know yet.
I mean, we can build more of these eventually when we set up a market and everything.
And I swapped all the wires as well in town with the non-electrocuting kind.
Oh, that's good, because I have noticed when I'm using the jetpack, I sometimes do touch the line.
So they should all be insulated now.
Right. Yeah, well, I've got cinnamon and stuff on my bench house, and so I'll stick it into the system.
We put the leftover espressos and coffees onto the shelf.
Yeah, I've got 2 leftover coffees. I can stick them on there. Have we got any coffee left in the system?
Should do. I put 6 stacks.
Oh,
I think,
enough.
5.
I can make some more. Right, okay, I think we're almost there. And the man that's wanting to do a bit of work on that maze thing he's done, but I need to prepare my suit. And then we need to place some spawners around. That's the only other job we need to do.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Do not look at Discord. You will laugh and then call me a cunt.
Disco.
Yeah. Specifically what I've changed my name to.
Oh.
Oh. What?
What?
Are you appearing offline?
No, it should be online.
No, he's there. I see him.
Of course, it'd be a different name, wouldn't it? So.
Yeah, I'm a different name.
Mike Oxman.
No.
Oh,
I get it now. I get it now.
I don't get it.
It's the way the two names two names sound when you say them. Yeah.
Yeah. It took me a
Yeah.
split second after saying that.
Although it only works if you say it in a certain way.
I don't know why we'd be angry. I'd be angry at myself if that was my.
Yeah. If you read it as the way the name said, it doesn't work. You've got to say it in a certain way for that to work.
Mike Oxmall.
Oh, Minecraft, why are you not responding?
And when was I going? Yes, to get repaired. By the way, Jedi, what did you think of the changes that Malice made to the current storage setup?
Changes.
Well, you know how he removed all the drawers and everything that you had, and
Yeah. I was involved in the plan. Yeah, because it makes more sense with it all centralised over there. I had him move the guts of the RS system up there so that it could reach the farmhouse and that, which we haven't implemented yet. But the idea is we can just connect the farm and the tavern direct to the centre, because it's loaded. Everything's loaded when you're in the middle. You can see all the chunks. Whereas that didn't work before because it was just out of range.
Hi, it's okay.
The only problem being is that terminal now will show everything. It will slow down. Like I said earlier, with the cooking table, it takes seconds to load up.
right. So all I need to do now is place some spawns strategically around
Not listening.
a town.
Come on, Joe, man. Hurry up and load.
But I'll have to, yeah. It's a pain finding spawners, so I'll just have to give myself some spawners. But then we're only going to use them without anything, and then we'll get rid of them again. So, don't know how many we'll need. Like, maybe a spawner in each district. Maybe. What do you think?
We need to be within 10 blocks of a spawner to activate it, or 15 blocks. So...
I'll let you in on a little secret, Dan. I don't think it gives me a headache.
What does it give you a headache? What?
Thinking it gives me a headache.
I thinking gives you a headache. But yeah, so Joe, I think maybe put a spawner in each district, maybe.
You need more than that. You need to spread them out a bit. They're not going to activate. You need to be within a pretty close range for them to be active. So. I'll put like, I don't know. Put like. I don't know, man. I'll just put that. I'll put that. If you wanted to cover the whole of Spawn, I'd have at least one per chunk. That's like a big map on Spawn. How many of those?
Your mic's going really quiet, by the way.
What about now?
That's better. Yeah.
One-
Stabilization.
one per-
And I'm Cayenne budding me well.
One, I'd put one per chunk, but that's probably like 150 spawners.
That's probably a lot. Yeah.
Depends what area you wanna put them. I'll put them where people tend to congregate.
Yeah. So it's going to be like the.
So by the tavern, put them by the main buildings. Just like put one by near the entrances or something like that. So
Yeah. At the entrance. Entrenches?
where people-
At the
where
entrenches.
people could
Trenches.
be.
At the
Yeah.
entrance. Okay, I'm going to make some trenches.
To the terminal. The terminal's a good place to put it. The middle.
Yeah. A farm, maybe.
The farm just naturally spawns.
Yeah. It's a tube. The town hall.
Town hall, yeah, in front of the town hall.
Okay, that's.
And the best thing is once you don't need to get rid of them either, because once we turn the lights back on, they won't be able to spawn anything.
Let's see. Let's so.
You know, all that faffing around over the parrot, it still
What
took me
the
an hour.
hell? Oh, I went out the wrong door. I was thinking, where the fuck's all my stuff gone? I went out the wrong door. I literally thought I
Do a
all of my stuff
180.
I literally thought all my stuff had despawned. I was like, what the hell?
Where's my base? Oh, it's behind me.
Yeah. It's a bit like forgetting where you parked your car.
Where, dude? Where's my car? Where's your car, dude? Oh, there's the car,
What's
What was
mine
it?
say?
dude. What about mine,
Sweet, but what's mine say?
dude? What does mine say,
Sweet, but what does mine say?
dude? What does mine say?
I love it, man. And then.
And then, please shut up. And
I
then,
haven't seen that film
Dude, you're
in
annoying.
years.
and then.
I'll tell you what, Dan. It has actually aged well because I watched that a couple of times.
Well, I remember. I
Yeah.
think it's that film. I rented it from a video shop.
Hell,
Yes.
it's that old. I first rented it from Blockbuster.
Yeah, I don't different.
Why did I get it now? I think I watched it on cable TV when that was a
Yeah.
thing still.
Fucking cable.
Yeah, we had
Yeah.
cable. And it was on. I
Um,
think it was on one of the pay-per-view channels or
Yeah.
something.
Quick question about the spawners. Can I put them underneath blocks and would they still work, or do they have to be?
Yeah, you can put them under a block, man. You should be able to put them like right. Well, let's test it, man.
So what,
As long as
I'm,
it's
what
not
I'm thinking is
light block,
is
you'll be fine.
I'm gonna put one at the like. Put it.
One like right here. Put it there.
Or 2 blocks
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, as
Yeah.
long as it's not a light source.
Hang on, let me
it's
put
fine.
this egg on it. That's gonna.
Now let me turn the lights off.
Because otherwise that's gonna spawn pigs. I don't want that.
What have you got? A pig spawner?
No, I've got a zombie egg. Oh no, that hasn't worked. Hang on, do it again. That hasn't worked.
I think they're all pig spawners that you try and.
No,
spawn.
if you put. Oh, because it's a zoglin. I picked the wrong egg. That's why.
I've got a spider spawner.
No, it's alright. I can quickly fix that.
I've
If I,
got a poison spider spawner.
I've just give myself zoglin ones instead of zombie ones. I'll fix that.
Alright.
Zombie. There we go. 190. Not that many.
Is it pig again?
Right.
Surprise.
There we go. But it defaults to pig when you place the spawner.
Ah. Is it zombie now?
Yeah, it's a zombie spawner now.
Alright.
Let me just
Fix
seal that up. I've got the brick here, and then we'll see if that works. I might need to make it night time as well, actually. Trouble is, there's jack-o'-lanterns and
Hey, who turned out the light?
normal lanterns here.
Sorry, Doctor Who reference there.
Blind!
No. Can you remember which episode that's from? Hey, who turned out the light?
Yeah, it was Science in the Library.
Yes.
Forest of the Dead. Yeah.
Oh, I don't even watch Doctor Who, and I'll do that one. I'll remember that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably one of the. I watched the David Tennant ones.
That is a David Tennant one.
Yeah, is it? Yeah.
That's why. That's why I know.
Oh.
So I've just pressed
Yeah.
F7
I
of the
watched
light
the- I
levels.
watched the Matt Smith ones, and I've watched nothing else.
Yeah.
Matt Smith one's meh.
I like Matt Smith, and I like Peter Capaldi. I think the thing with Peter Capaldi, his first season wasn't very good, but he got better.
His first season wasn't very good just because of the writers.
But because they decided to make him kind of not know who he was and be very unfriendly, really, and then in the later series he kind of became more friendly and became more doctor-like, and it was much
But that
better.
was the writers, like I said.
Yeah.
It
Well,
was bad writing.
they wanted to do something different again. But yeah, I'm just looking at the light levels on the ground. Then it was 10 above the block.
Yeah, but they don't need. I'm sure the spawners don't need fully dark. That don't make sense. I don't know why the hell
As long as you're
it's not.
below 4, you're guaranteed spawning.
Because like mobs don't spawn naturally unless they got 0, but mob spawners it wouldn't make any sense for that to be the case. So, and I'm pretty sure you could bury them, but this one just doesn't seem to be spawning at all. Knock this lamp out as well. What light level you got there now? Well, there's no other light around.
Yeah, it's 2.
Oh,
Two.
that level you're at. What is
There we
this,
go.
Destiny?
There you go.
Right, let me cover it up and see if it maybe it's the block it wants to spawn to. It needs to be.
Oh, fuck off, phantoms.
Because basically the way the spawning works is there's like a box around the spawner, like 8 by 8 by 8, and it can spawn any area there. So on top of this tarmac should be valid spawning space. So I don't know why it's not.
Who's next? Come on, who's next? You are. Okay.
Unless it's below.
Ouch.
Yes,
I think I think it's one above.
Fucking hate phantoms. They are a piss take. Fuck off. The only thing that they're good for is their membranes, which can fix.
you think it's
fucking-
because it's beneath the block? You think that's why? It's like
It's
a block
definitely
on...
one above. It's definitely one above it as well, but then that would be the tarmac there anyway, so it wouldn't be its block.
I also actually hang on. I have some memory that if you surround a spawner with block, it prevents it from spawning. That might be why.
Well, that's not. That's technically should be spawnable.
Fucking phantoms.
What the hell? Oh, there's nothing in the cardboard box. That's why. Where's my spawner? There it is.
Fuck's sake. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
How's your ice temple to do? Is it finished yet?
Nowhere near, and I'm because you made it light at night. I got absolutely mobbed. Anything and everything that
dear.
could mob me, mobbed me.
Yeah, it's not working, is it? That spawner, it's nothing spawning.
It is daytime there. The sun's just come up.
You fixed that.
Oh,
There you
I'm
go.
going inside while you're doing this because I can't do shit. Oh, there's a load of ice there. Thank you, whoever did that. While you're doing that, I'm going to stick inside because I cannot build while it's night. Because of how high I need to go, I've got risk of being knocked off by phantoms.
Ah.
That's
That's just where you had it before.
While you're doing that, I'm going to get myself a glass of milk.
Okay.
can't be that touch, can it? There we go. That should be spawning more than one though. It's probably because all the spawning spots are taken, so it's struggling. I think it needs to be like, what if we put it on top of? So if I put it on top of here, let's see how many we get. Jump down. It's weird that is. Don't seem to be working. Maybe they work better the darker it is. Maybe there's been some changes. Malice would know. I mean, I could Google it, but
Oh, I charged my jetpack, but it's still only on 6%. That's interesting.
oh, which? Where did you just come from? I mean, we got more mobs just spawning in the city than there is.
See, what I did on the old server we had Halloween last year was I placed a set of I gave myself a load of command blocks, and then I set them up at certain points around the town, and then I created like some steps in a little corridor, and then I connected all the command blocks with a line of redstone that was running underground, and then that all then went to a switch, and then I literally flicked the switch. It activated the redstone and it triggered the command blocks, and then it would spawn. And there's the command blocks had a command line in for spawning zombies, and then it would spawn the zombies, and they would walk up the steps and come up the ground, and that.
Oh, the spawners work with the lights on.
Yeah.
Guess I was wrong about that as well. You know what it was? Because the reason I thought that was the case is because when I buried a load of spawners under your floor in your basement, I was getting no spawns, so I just assumed maybe you just can't put them in the floor or the walls. You've got to have like some clear line of sight or something. So what we could do is could just put them on top of things like this, but then
Let's go and look it up. Minecraft.
people are gonna see it.
Putting spawners underground. Don't know. I wonder if
I'll just do a command block thing, like because it's going to be an event anyway.
well, the only thing with command blocks is, as I said, I had to because as far as I'm aware, there's not a command you can put in to make them spawn at specific times. So I had to, in order to do the command block bit, I had to create a line of redstone underground that connected the command boxes, and then trigger it with a switch. So in order to have command boxes dotted about the town connected to one switch, you have to put a hell of a long line of redstone underground.
So
Although we do have the wireless redstone, don't we?
Yeah, but that'll only go about 30 odd blocks. I suppose we could connect it to another wireless thing at 32 if we need to go.
How many block big is the town, the city?
That's pretty big. Let's measure it. So we're at what, 340?
I'm back.
Hi, back.
Right, can we go out the right door? That way I can see. I'll go out the wrong door. I don't want to get hit.
340 to 130, about 130 minus 130, so that's. What did I say? 240 or 340?
Oh, sorry.
340.
If you were to
It's
go
about
just
200
from the farmhouse,
It's about 200 blocks by 200.
because what I was thinking is if we put the main switch thing on top of the central tower in the middle, right in the middle of town, that would allow you to put it would then allow you to put command block 30 in each direction away, wouldn't it? 32 in each direction.
Why even do that? Just get like just make a cannon that fires monster eggs like periodically.
I didn't know you could do that.
Well, the monster eggs are like cheat command though, isn't it? That's what I'm saying.
No, what I was thinking is you could put a command block in each district, and then you then put a switch in the central tower, and then with connect it with the wireless redstone, and then you flick the switch and it activates the command block in each of the districts and spawns.
Yeah.
Although, as you said, the limitation would be you could only go 30 blocks back from the central tower. Is that right?
Something like that, yeah.
Actually, it might does it tell you in the what the range is?
I mean, I don't think. How tall's the tower? On the top of the tower, you mean?
So you'd have to connect the command block to a redstone receiver.
Yeah. Yeah, receiver, yeah.
Right.
But that if you put it up in that tower, then it's like 32 blocks just to the ground.
Well, that doesn't have to be. Yeah, because it's 32 blocks up. We could put it on the ground.
So from the tower, what's 32? So 32 is about here, which gets you to
Oh, for fuck's sake.
here. Where I'm standing is about 32 blocks done.
That's 32 blocks.
Let's test it, so I've got a transmitter and receiver, yeah.
I would like to apologise to the farm. I've just
Just what?
yeah, I flooded it and caused potatoes.
You flooded the farm?
I got rid of the flood, easy.
Oh.
But I just released some potatoes.
I do have slight concerns by you making a gigantic structure made of frozen water right next door to the spawn city.
You can only flow 8 blocks done.
Because if something was to melt that whole structure, that would be like a tidal wave hitting this spawn city.
No, Minecraft water doesn't work that way.
No, I know, but it would.
See this, Dan? Where I've put these receiver blocks, that's the furthest we can go with wireless redstone. But I think what we can do though is I can stretch this signal by putting another transmitter next to this and another receiver, so you could double them up, triple them up,
Right.
to get where you needed to go. Let me just see if that works actually. Let me just build another one.
Right, well, let's guess. So, assuming I've got a command block today, which I think I have, give myself a command block. And we'll set one up and then we can test this.
Some redstone. So that's a receiver, then a transmitter. Put this there somewhere. And these two.
Because the good thing about command blocks is you can hide them, you can put them underneath other blocks and stuff.
Right. Stand here, Dan. Just tell me if that lamp comes on.
It's not on. Oh, it's on now.
Yeah, that works then. We can just do that. Daisy Jane.
Okay,
So
so
you can set your command blocks up, and I'll set the redstone up when you need me to. Because I don't know nothing about command blocks.
oh, well, that's fortunate. I know a lot about them. I couldn't remember what the command is to set it. I think I know. I think I can remember what it is.
Never used a command block in my life.
What would be the best spot?
Let's have it like spawn 100 zombies when you press.
No, you don't want to do it to do 100 because that would. Oh no, I can't put it on there because of the line of redstone something down there. You can't put it
No,
on there.
what you do is your first command is to kill off all entities, right? It's in memory. So like at any one time you can have a certain amount of entities. So at the moment the server has registered 189, 88.
The only problem if you do that is it would kill off stuff in friendly mobs. So it kills the villagers.
Oh
and-
no. Well, that's why there should be like a modifier for the command to specify players.
I don't think. So what I used to do, I just put a command in that would spawn. I think it was.
Then
like-
once you've
like-
killed off all those
I
entities,
think it
you
would
can
basically
spawn
just
loads
it would. Yeah, I think it would basically just spawn like 10 zombies, but then it would do it every time I flick the switch. So I could just flick the switch 10 times and that would be 100 zombies sort of thing. Rather than make it generate 100 zombies in one go, because that would just cause issues. Server lagging.
Well, if you did it my way.
Even if we did it your way, it would kill any entity that's around.
No.
But
Only if you stop listening halfway through to what I was saying, which is what you did.
say it again. What did you say?
So with that entity command, there's going to be optional. What's it? I don't even know if the command exists. I'm just suggesting.
As far as I'm aware, it's all entities. It's not.
There's a modifier to it that you can just specify mobs.
I'm sure there is. You can just specify.
Then once you've killed off
Non-friendly
all the mobs in memory, you can spawn that automatically. You can spawn 200 in without it affecting anything, and it won't because it's not on top of the natural mob cap. Whereas if you spam that button a few times, you're adding to the
I can't place it because I've got to be in.
That's only if that command exists.
There we go. Right. So. You can do. There is a kill command, and you can do. I can set a command so that it kills. It would kill you, Jedi. But I do it.
Yeah, someone steps on it,
Oh, you know.
kills Jedi.
Yeah.
What?
So there's at E, which is everybody, isn't it? At A, which is P, at R, at S.
No, you can't kill me. I'm invincible. I'm RoboCop.
You mean slow Brocop?
Oh, at A is at all players. At E is. Oh, at E is all entities.
Yeah, go on all that. Don't not all
Yeah.
entities. It's a killer shit.
At P is all players. I know that one.
There's no way of differentiating.
No.
mobs.
At R is. What is at R? Target selectors at. The target selectors. We have AE, R, AE, PR, and S. All players, all entities. Everyone. I'm not trying to figure out what R is. Oh, right, so at you have random player, nearest player, all players, all entities. Player agent, all agents. Oh no, they're better ones. An entity executing the command. So you can target specific entities, but you can't. So you could target all. So I think that means you could target all. So that's all at once that target that command.
You'd need to type like kill at creeper. You'd have to list all of the mobs to do it any other way.
Yes. Oh yeah, you can't. Yeah, we did do something similar to that. Yeah, you'd have to put one in for
So you'd have to put Atlas,
creepers,
zombies,
skeleton, zombies.
Well, we've got baby versions.
And you can even there was even a command you can put in to increase the range as well. So you'd only have to set up like one command block. You could basically what you could do is you could set up one command block in spawn that when enabled or if it's always running would kill whichever mob entity you've got listed, and then it would do it at a certain range, so it would stop them spawning anyway. The only problem with that is if you have that running, you wouldn't be able to then spawn in zombies from another command block, because your kill command block would just kill them as soon as they spawned. So that wouldn't work.
Well, no, because the idea would just be to run it once just to clear the server of mobs, and then you would run the other one. But it don't matter anyway. It's too much of a. It's overcomplicated for what you need to do.
Yeah. Yeah, as I said, I don't think you can do one that would kill all enemy mobs. You would have to individually name each mob group. I think.
That's easy. Name them all Karens.
What?
Name them all Karens. Everyone hates Karens.
Oh, what have you got against Karens, like?
I don't think Goodness Service does a Jedi.
I just yeah. Don't say anything. Is probably the best way. Just let Dan be Dan.
I'm just gonna check to see if there is.
But yeah, no, he didn't.
Yeah, that kill. Yeah.
I wouldn't. I'd just stick to just spawning the mobs. Getting it to spawn mobs in.
Kill all hostile mobs. There we go. So you can, but you would have to. Yeah, it would be even worse. So you can't set up the kill command and put exceptions in the command so that it would kill everything except what you list in the exceptions. But that would mean you would need to list every non-hostile mob.
Exactly.
In the command. That would take hours. Yeah, so yeah, we'll not do that. Right, so now I've got to remember what the command.
That was the gentlest landing I've had today. Home fluids. I need white wool.
I think we've actually got white wool.
Should do.
No, you have it in the storage.
In the.
It'll be in the farm storage. It'll be in the farm storage.
Yeah, that's where we got all the walls. There's about 700 in the tavern. But yeah, you can use the tavern or the farm. They're both linked to each other.
Yeah. Be on a be at
Oh, Dan, if you want, do you want proper flying? Like
Sure.
I've got.
proper flying. How have you got proper flying?
Haven't you noticed? I've got no flames, and I'm not using a jetpack. I've got proper flying.
How are you doing that?
It's a mod. It's a unit.
Oh, is it? Oh, look. I will look into
But
that.
we couldn't craft it because it takes like a week. About a week to make one of the items you need for it, and you need 3 of them. So every 3 weeks, I can make someone a creative flying module.
Yeah, nice. Yeah.
I did offer Malice, but he prefers to use his Elytra, so
Yeah.
too cheap.
Yeah, I would have one.
But you can make it. You just need a Nether Star as well.
I've got Never Stars.
Well, they're well hidden because I went raiding your base for some before and I couldn't find any. I'm like, I know who's got Nether Stars, Dan. Where's all his Nether Stars? Did you hide them, Dan?
Well, my Never Stars.
Yeah.
No, that should be in my storage unless someone just nicked them.
Oh, someone's nicked them then because there's no Nether Stars in your storage.
As there was.
Not anymore. Because I went looking for one to craft me this thing. My flying.
Oh,
suit,
someone must have
but
nicked them because there was.
I got the star off Malice. I'm not pointing fingers at Malice. Just saying I got a star from Malice. You ain't got shit.
If I've done that correct. So we now need to connect that to the to receiver, right?
Yeah, have you got it where you want it?
Actually, before I do that, let me just test it. That
Where are you?
I'm in front of the.
Oh, you. Okay.
Yeah, let me just.
Oh man, what you put? That's awkward, man.
I'm just gonna put a button on it and just a redstone thing on it and just check that it actually works first. Oh yeah, you won't be able to interact it because you've got to be in. You've got to be in creative mode to interact with it. So give myself. I don't need to just leave it on there. Or switch would do the trick. Just to test it. Yes, that's working.
That works.
Yeah.
Well, you're
No.
coming after me. He spawned you, not me.
Right, let me just check something else.
How many did you spawn?
There's only. I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's about 10 in the command. But so every time you activate it, it'll spawn 10. So I think hiding that if you spawn more than that at once, it'll cause lag on the server. So it's better to just repeat a command of 10 rather than
Yeah.
do 100 at once. That makes sense.
Just show me where you want where you want the button.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fill that in. Take the lever off. Put that there. Put a lever on there and just see if that works. No, that's not working. It's on the ground, doesn't work. Right, okay. That's fine.
What you doing?
So you can't put the command block underground, like because there's the spawn on top of the block. So if we bury it underneath like that, they're just gonna die as soon as they spawn because they'll be
Have you
suffocated.
tried it?
Yeah.
Do it again. Show me.
So we'll have to put that somewhere else.
Show me.
What?
Have you tested it?
Yes. And what happened was they spawned underground and they just died straight away
Oh.
because they couldn't.
Probably 'cause-
They couldn't come through the ground.
There's you complaining that there's something not working, and I managed to get my entire house with elevators in.
Nice.
Yeah.
Right, what we'll have to do is dig up somewhere and create a little walk step for them to walk up.
Or there's a command that says spawn 1 block higher. That's all we got to do. There's got to be a command for that.
I wouldn't have thought so. Trouble with command block commanders are not very specific. They're I'm gonna try. I'm gonna have a look. Although you can, I suppose, when you use the world edit, you can tell it to copy 1 block high, can't you? So but that's world edit. It's not.
What's the story? Yeah, because you can give it an XYZ, can't you?
Yeah.
So we can just have 1 command block and just say XYZ spawn 10 here, spawn 10 here, spawn 10 here, spawn 10 here.
No, because I think you can only put 1 X, Y, and Z thing in. You can only put 1 set coordinates.
Yeah, per spawn command. So what you do is you have it run 4 spawn commands at different coordinates. You don't even have to run all this wireless redstone. You just have that wherever you want. You just say spawn here. Try test it out. Just put it down anywhere and tell it to spawn at this spot, and I'll read the coordinates out to you. And if we can do that, we can come up with a command. Just tell it to spawn where I am. So let me know when you need the coordinates.
Looking, not actually giving me an option in that command I was using to put an X, Y, and Z in.
Let me have a look at the commands again.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, no, that's the position. Isn't it? Position.
Yeah, position.
It's set to minus 0.5. That's. Oh no, that's the position of the.
That's the position of that block, probably.
Oh, there. You can put coordinates in. You can only put 1 set in though.
Yeah, and then after that command, run another command and put a different.
You can only put 1 command in per block.
Ah? That don't make sense.
I would think.
How do people use it to build whole buildings and things like that? You can put multiple commands in. You separate them with a semicolon or something. Flipping out, I've never even used command blocks.
You might be right for that semicolon thing. Okay, so what?
How do you use the car?
You put petrol in it.
Well, this car is here. It has petrol in it.
You got a key. Started.
Oh, where's the key?
You need a key. Check.
Key in the post office.
Oh, check the storage in the car. So if you shift and right click on the car, or crouch and click, you get the inventory of the car. Might be in there.
Oh, there's a key.
Oh, R means random player. Dan.
What?
I just spotted R. You know what you were saying earlier? Your S, P, A, E. You didn't know what R was.
Random play, yeah.
Yeah.
So what coordinates do I need to put in, do you reckon?
I'm just having a quick look. If we can't have multiple commands, then we could just have another command block next to it. We'll just link it with a redstone.
You might be able to put multiple commands in, but
we can just link it with redstone. So
yeah. I'm just gonna check. I'm gonna Google it now. Minecraft command block.
But there's like I've seen some people doing mad things with command blocks, so I don't know whether that's like multiple command blocks then or. Minecraft entities. Microsoft's got a nice documentation on this.
Oh, okay. Well, according to someone just looked up, you can't put two commands on a single command block.
Right. Okay. So we'll just use four command blocks, link them with redstone. So when you press the one, it'll run all of them, and
Yeah,
they'll all just
it'll run all simultaneously. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So,
when you pick up this command block, does it keep the code in it, or does it?
No, but I already had the code saved in a text document when I used it before, so I've just copied and pasted it in. So.
Okay, try doing that, and then using a position like over here somewhere.
So yeah, what we'll have to do is what I did before, which is basically dig a little staircase down to the ground so they could just spawn and walk up. So
Oh, by the way, Sub-Zero, do you want RoboCop armor?
No, thank you.
Okay, no worries.
just looking at where would be a good spot.
It doesn't matter where it is, arbitrary, Dan. Like, just put some coordinates and see if it works. If it works, we can use that command and set up. Just do where I'm standing for
Well,
now.
it doesn't need coordinating, does it, if we're just using individual command blocks?
But yeah, you still need to tell it.
No, you don't. You place the command block and it'll just spawn them where you put the
Yeah, we
command
don't
block.
want that though, because that's as I said, that's overcomplicated. If we got 4 command blocks, put them where you want the button, right? And just use the positional to spawn them where we need them to be spawned, instead of me linking up all these wireless redstone things, because that's the more complicated way. Whereas you know, the problem's pretty much solved itself with that positional data. I don't have to link up 4 different districts. All you got to do is type an extra couple of lines of code.
I don't think. I don't know if.
Do you even understand what I said?
Yeah, I've never used a command with specific coordinates before, so I don't know how to.
Okay. Do I need to literally? Like you said, it was popping up position. It's you just need to put the what's it saying? Command blocks. Watch this be the top result in Google.
Because the command I put in, it has a, at the beginning of the command, it has an area effect cloud, and then there's like a number that you can put in, but that, from what I understand, is to do with how far you want that, the area that the command blocked in, do you want the command to affect. So it's currently set to 0.5, so that they spawn exactly on the command block and not ahead of it or behind it. But you can't put in to tell it to summon it on the specific coordinates on the map. It's just the distance from the command block. That makes sense.
Okay, so we could work out the distance from the command block. That's simple as well. We could say like south. What you mean, like say south, 120 blocks east.
Well, this is currently set to minus 0.5, which basically means that the zombies spawn almost directly on top of the box.
So you could set it. So you could set it so they spawn one block higher than, so they don't get killed in the ground. If we have to do it that way, but I'm pretty sure.
No, this is literally just distance. It's not height. It's just distance.
I'll tell you what you could do. You could spawn them on top of players instead. Could say spawn 10. Would you have to name the players, or would you be able to just say all players?
It would be all players, or it would be specific players. Yeah.
Yeah, just put all players, spawn 10 zombies on top of all players. There is code for it, but it's a stupid long code.
There is the command I use. You can't set it to do for a specific person. The command I use basically summons the what you put in the zombies, and it does it in areas called an area effect cloud.
So you could go summon at A for all players. And then that's it, yeah. 10 zombies.
Yeah, but if you have 5 players on, that means 50 zombies are going to spawn at the same time.
You know, when do we have 5 players on? 10, 50 is like, you're on about spawning 10 zombies in each quarter, so there's 40. So, or spawn 5 zombies on each player then.
Thing is, there's one thing I'm happy about, is that command block only works in the overworlds.
You sure?
I'm in the end. I'm fine. I took a break from building my ice wall to kill some Enderman.
Dan, do slash summon at A, and then just put chicken. Not spawn 1 chicken on everyone. Just test, just see what it does. See if it works. So I think that
You can't use the at symbol when you're doing the summon command. I don't think.
Is it not letting you? At what is it? Is it?
Yeah, when you do the slash summon command,
Yeah.
you can't summon at. Comes up in red. Hang on, chicken. No. If you do slash summon and then you put in the thing you want to summon, it then asks for coordinates.
Can you give me permission to edit command blocks?
Well, I'd have to put in creative mode, but yeah, can do.
Please. Because I want a little mess around with it.
Yeah, I don't want to mess around with command blocks.
I'm not gonna
I'll
spoil
probably
it.
do something stupid like blow up X blocks in X area. Not saying that I wouldn't do that to Josh.
There you go. You should be in.
Yeah, I got it. I can't use these command blocks, so can't put them down.
You'll be able to.
Do I need to be an op? No, I can't put them down. I can't.
Oh, maybe you need to be. What's it called? It's not OP. Yeah, it is OP, isn't it?
Yeah.
Try now.
Yeah, nice one. Huh. Why don't you do at a... Oh, maybe if I do...
We might just have to place command blocks, like dot them around, and then attach a receiver to them, and then connect to the transmitter. We might have to do.
Maybe.
Because I think if you just use the normal summon command, which you can, the summon command you can only summon one thing, and the reason I use the summon a effect cloud command is so that you can summon multiple ones. Project Alice, hello. Link them to a nighttime sensor or an E4 hopper clock. We got any of them?
You mean so we can run it like once a day? You know, every time it goes
At nighttime, yeah.
nighttime, yeah. And the
I don't-
eco clock is just two hoppers facing each other with a piston and a comparator. It's we got actual redstone timers anyway. We've got mods that add that in anyway. Timers. If we wanted to run it on a timer. Oh, so much. Which type? Summon Ender Dragon.
Hmm. I think the original idea we had of connecting the redstone oh yeah, I think original so I see thing by linked. Fitting transmitters to each command block, and then putting a switch connected to a receiver in the center. It's probably the way to go, I think.
Oh man, this is a rabbit hole. This
Yeah.
stuff.
But yeah, you need a summon area effect cloud in order to be able to summon multiple. Because if you just use the default summon command, it only summons one. But yeah, I think the best option is to use the redstone transmitters and receivers. Take it this isn't hard mode because you use the hard mechanic using I know X4 copper's form. No, it's not hard mode, no. Basically, what we want to do, if I go on this map, you can see the size of our spawn city here. Is basically have it so that zombies spawn at certain parts of the spawn city.
It creates custom spawners and stuff.
Yeah, don't mess about with Christmas spawners.
I'm just thinking, is that a better idea? Something spawns witches, villagers.
I mean, that would just be the same effect as when we had the spawner block before.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess it's probably best just to link it with the. Well, you need to solve the fact that they're spawn. They need like space to spawn.
Yeah, well, but I tried to do what I've done here, so that you have the steps that go underground a little bit, and then they spawn, and then they can walk up the steps, and then like they're coming out of the ground. That's what I did on the old server. That's how we did it.
What's the code you're using?
It's
Like DM it me or paste it in the chat or something. Because I'm sure there's I'm sure we can like bump them up a block. I'm 100% sure we'll be able to do that. Because the tutorial I was watching, he was spawning a cow, but then he was spawning it like behind the block. Then he was spawning it like 10 blocks behind.
I've just DM'd you the code.
Oh, cheers.
Yeah, but if he's just spawning a single one, that's different.
Oh, okay. What?
Because with the summon command, if you summon command on its own, you can only spawn a single entity. Can you set block for custom spawners? Set block, Microsoft spawner, spawn count 10, max nearby entities, spawn range, minimum delay, max spawn. You've seen the code the guy in chat posted, Jetta?
Hmm?
There's a guy in the chat, Project Alice, and he's just suggested a command line to use. Set block. Spawn command 10.
Oh, that's the spawn, the spawner.
Yeah.
Spawner Minecraft.
Yeah, so it replaces a block with a spawner.
Spawn range 32. Yeah, I've never used command blocks before, and I've just started looking, and it's just it's a complete rabbit hole at the moment.
Yeah, well, I say the command I use, spawn summon area.
I thought it'd be really simple, like
No,
you know,
no.
op commands, and it's all this
No.
business.
It is if you just want to summon a single thing, but if you want to summon multiple, use the area effect.
Yeah, you see those tildes there that you've got.
Yeah.
Those isn't those for coordinates? Because if the coordinates in this command that Project Elise has posted, would they be so if that's XYZ, we just put the middle one. Just put that to, hang on.
Middle one.
Yeah, put it to 64. Change it to 64.
Doesn't like that. It's voided the rest of the command out for some reason.
Yeah. Never mind. Change it back to a tilde. Or maybe it wants full coordinates now. Ah.
Oh no, the bot banned him. Whoops.
Oops.
Because he posted it. No, it was supposed
You
to.
posted a link.
Wasn't supposed to do that. I wasn't supposed to ban him. Oh, her.
Oh, Dan.
I'll just send him a whisper.
Have you unbanned him?
Yeah, I have. I'm unable to whisper this user. What?
Maybe blocked you.
Because the Minecraft.tools was the link he was. I mean, you don't ban, but it's strange that I can't whisper him.
It's probably blocked you for banning him. I'd block you.
You can't block you, there's no friends thing anymore.
What?
There's no friends thing anymore.
You still block people though.
No, no, you can't.
Oh.
Only if you're a streamer you can block a viewer. You can unfollow somebody, you can't block a... It's more likely that he's got buttons on to prevent people sending him whispers.
Or you have to be verified and all that business.
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't you?
what a shame. If it was me, I'd stick around because I'd be like, oh, I just banned by accident. Check that link out though, Dan.
Yeah. Can't whisper him. Really weird that I can't whisper him.
This user has turned on block whispers from strangers in their privacy settings and must start a conversation with you first.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I can't whisper him. Guess he's turned off. Turned the setting off.
But isn't everyone a stranger though then? Because there's no friend thing anymore.
That's a good point. Although I suppose even though there's no friend.
Oh man, you just accidentally banned a potential new viewer.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It shouldn't have banned him for posting a link.
Oh,
It should have.
he's from Rod's stream as well.
Is he in Rod stream right now?
he's hosting Rod right now. Which is a suggested channel.
Oh, I wonder if it's somebody I know and they've just changed their name.
They're probably on. Maybe they're on his Discord.
Maybe it's someone else just changing. Like maybe there's somewhere like you can't add them someone as a friend, but you can add them as a recognised person or something. I don't know. Because if you look on the main Twitch page, there's no friends list anymore. It's gone. Or maybe they just haven't removed the setting, they've just left the setting in there. Ah! Malice! It's Malice.
Oh.
Yeah, because I don't feel so bad now. It's only Malice. I was deeply concerned that I blocked somebody unfairly there.
That's
It's unbanned now. It's yeah, it shouldn't have banned people for posting links. It should just give them a warning message.
That's fun.
And hide the
That's fucking funny.
the link. I have to look at that and stream why it's doing that. Anyway,
Tried to whisper him back to say sorry and that.
yeah.
Did you find out who that name was then?
Yeah, it should get now.
Hey?
You are?
Did you work out who that name was?
It is Malice.
Malice.
Malice is.
But for some reason, my bot banned it for posting a link.
Ah?
Yeah.
He was trying to whisper him back. I banned like a totally new viewer that seemed interested and.
No, whispers is still a thing. You can still
Whispers turned
whispers.
off.
Yeah. Did Sub-Zero get the ice delivery, Malice says?
Yes, I got the ice delivery. Thank you very much.
Um,
I've almost used it all already on 2 layers.
You can take the take op and creative back off me now because I clearly haven't got a clue how these works.
I would do one now.
Let me know when it's set up and I'll set the on wait.
Yeah, we'll just have to set up command blocks dotted around with that command in and then attach a transmitter to them and then put a receiver in the middle of with a switch on. The only thing we can do.
I'll keep the op though.
My mouse is playing up.
Because now I've got world edit, haven't I? Wooden axe. That's something I do know how to use. It's gonna work. Nope. Why isn't world edit working?
They're just de-upped you.
Oh no! No! I've still got a command block though.
Can't use it. You can't play
No.
it. You can't interact with it.
A nice decoration somewhere. Where are you? Yeah. Come on, Black. Oh, just was about to world edit something. I'll tell you what, you should world edit, Dan. World edit this, finish this fence off now. We got clear like borders and stuff.
What fence?
The fence you started, and Malice has been. Looks like Malice has done added an extra couple of.
What? Oh, you mean by the entrance?
Yeah.
I don't need to world edit that. I can just build it.
Alright, either works. I was gonna say you could just world edit that. Yeah,
Pretty
Malice
far,
has made
David.
it a bit nicer.
What this was behind the drill? You mean?
Yeah. Cause like I've built that factory. That factory's right in the corner, so we know where that's gonna go now.
Oh, somebody terraformed the must have because there was trees here.
Yeah, I terraformed the whole. Do you not realise what? Oh no, I didn't knock any of these trees down.
There's a lot of trees here before, inside Phoenix's place.
What was that? Are they in...
Yeah.
Well, I can't do anything in Phoenix's base. I can. Wasn't me anyway. I blame Malice. Why is there?
Hang on.
He's gonna have to move all.
There was one slight issue because you've done that. This step doesn't. This ramp doesn't work now. You just go up and fall off the edge of it.
What ramp?
So when you follow the road up here,
Oh yeah, don't worry about that.
there's a slope, and because you removed the block next to it, you just drop off.
Watch this, Dan. I'll watch this. Whoop. Hey! Magic. What I'm saying is you could just copy like a section of this and just keep pasting it. That's what I was going to do.
I'm gonna come off. I don't have the staying power today for some reason. Oh,
Yeah. Oh, I see. So you've changed it from my design of that to that.
It's just higher. It's just 2 blocks. It's just an extra block on the bottom down.
Oh, and then along here he's put railings
Oh,
and
with-
stuff on it.
With these railings, these fancy railings. They look nice, I think. I mean, you might finish it in another 10, in another decade.
Yeah.
talk to you all later, guys.
See you later.
See you later.
The problem is generally Mondays he works, so he by the time he gets in, and that's tea stuff, he's normally not like, because I do like normally do like 7 till 10. It's not a good day for him. Right, so what was I doing again? Yeah, the command block. Right, so we need to put a wireless transmitter.
What the hell was? What the hell?
What?
The hell is that, man? It's like that plastic elytra. No, you've got the antimatter elytra, haven't you? That looks badass, dude. That's all I gotta say. When it unfurls. you seen Malice's elytra when he's flying?
No, really.
Yeah, the unit it costs an antimatter to make. It's a special one. So you got that, and you got jetpack built in as well. That's even better, man. That's look at that, man. Have you seen him, Dan?
Yeah, I see him. Yeah.
Like green neon. Can you colour that? Is that colour custom or is that just the colour it comes in?
Had you crafted some the redstone transmitter receiver? Did I?
Say that again, Dan.
I said, had you crafted some of the redstone transmitters and stuff?
Yeah, just all you need to do is let me know where you've put the know where you've put it.
Because I can't, because I've got to modify these in creative. I can't craft anything, so I can't craft them. I could just creatively place a transmitter.
Dan,
But...
I'll set them up. Don't worry. Once you just make sure you're happy with where that is and it's working and that. Yeah, you happy with that?
Yeah, and then I'll do it.
Alright, you need to tell me where you want the button because I can't link it to another end that doesn't exist yet. Do you see what I mean?
I would say some in the center. Maybe.
Should have a race.
Or what about putting it next to the breaker switch for the light? And then you press.
What, you want it over here now? Yeah, but that's gonna have to stretch all the way. Like if you have it, that's gonna have to stretch like for the different districts, isn't it? So it's gonna have to. Oh, hang on. What if I do it in a chain? So it bounces. It goes here. Then it gets the one over there. Then that from there it goes to the one over there, and then from there it goes to the one over there. That'll probably be better.
Since we've got a big empty patch here, this would probably be a good place to put one.
How many are you putting down, Dan? Because this is gonna. I don't know whether this is.
I'm going to put one down in each. Well, I'm going to put.
Just remember, how many zombies are you spawning with these?
There's only 10 per block.
Yeah. So how many are you putting down in total?
What command blocks?
Yeah.
We'll put 2 in industrial. We'll just put the 1 in the market because there's on that road up to the tavern. That's 3. 1 in the residential area maybe. That's 4. 1 in the town hall. Then 5. And that's probably enough.
Up to 50 zombies.
Unless you want to put one on the main road on the entrance into.
No, it's up to you. I mean,
we've got like an entrance north and north.
Somewhere we can just make it proximity, so if someone walks past. No, let's keep it simple.
Yeah. We've also got the north and south entrances. And we've got the tunnel as well, haven't we? That's but we could put one at each entrance and one coming up with the tunnel as well, maybe.
What were the buttons on it again?
What?
You go into the interface on command block.
Yeah.
There's some buttons, isn't there? So you could say
You can set it to need redstone or to not, and you can set it to repeat command or not to repeat it, stuff like that.
Okay.
So effectively, you can set up a command block with and have a command repeating without requiring redstone, and it would just all the time repeat the command.
I was gonna say maybe we could set it up to like some tripwire or
Don't think
a
so.
trap chest. So when you go in the chest, it spawns a load of. Or just keep it to a button that spawns 50 zombies.
Yeah. Because it kind of sort of simulates a sort of zombie invasion of town, doesn't it? But yeah, so I'll put one here. There's 2 in industrial, 1 in the market, 1 by the town hall, 1 in that residential, maybe near the embassy, and then 1 at each of the entrances and 1 in the car tunnel. Yeah, that should be fine. Right, so let me just remind myself how many back I dug. It's 3. Okay, you did about 3. Okay.
You know the button on top of the command block? Can anybody press that or?
That's a good question. I don't know.
I suppose they would be able to.
I think it would have to be it.
Just a redstone signal in it.
Yeah, I think it'd have to be a lever. I think if it's a button, it just activates the thing until you press the button again. Whereas if it's a lever,
No. You can set it if you set it to pulse. That's a button pulses. I remember seeing in the redstone thing there's a pulse button. That's what that means. Button activated. Test it out.
right. One in the market district.
You set it to pulse.
Change it. I can go back and change it.
Just because you'd rather it probably better it being a button than a lever, unless you really want it a lever. Alright. First one's linked to it. Oh, button works anyway. I spawned 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That look. Miles Slaughter.
Command block down at the terminal not working.
Not working.
Yeah, can you check it? It's definitely getting redstone power because of.
Okay, it might be that it's not switched to need redstone. I'll check in a second.
Where's the next one in the market district?
Yeah, so there's one next to the storage. There's one on that little grassy area opposite the petrol station. There's one next to the trees that you planted next door to the tavern. There's one by the entrance towards Phoenix's base. There's one by the town hall, and there's one that I'm just doing now next to Josh's house. What?
How many is that?
I think that's 25. I haven't put one on the south gate. I don't think there's any point.
It's more than 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, it's 5, isn't it? 6. Two in the industrial district, one in the market, one in residential, one in the farms which is on the town hall, and one at the entrance. It's 6.
I think we should put one in the market district considering we've got all the
Which one? There's one next to the tavern.
No, I'm just saying that we've got all the villages right there. What would it take for someone to leave a flap off on?
Well, that's why I put it next to the tavern and not up there.
Yeah, but they'll see him from there.
As long as the trapdoors are up, the village is safe, Malice said.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if someone leaves one or.
It's set to impulse, unconditional, needs redstone. So it's set correctly.
Just click on needs. You click on needs redstone.
Redstone receiver? No.
No, in the command block, did you click needs redstone?
Yeah, it's already set to needs redstone.
Alright. Stay there a sec. In fact, yeah, stay there. Well, I'll put a piece of redstone on top of the receiver, so you'll see if you're getting a redstone signal when I flick the switch now. You get zombies.
Yeah.
The redstone's on, you can see it's on. And the zombies are spawned over there.
It's generating power 15.
This one worked because I've got zombies over here.
Why is this one not working?
Is it because it's being run at the exact same time as the other command? Does it need the... Do I need to put...
I don't know, have the other ones worked?
I've up to 2. Maybe I need to put like a repeat, a pulse, or a delay.
You maybe need to hook up a third one and see if this is the only one that doesn't activate.
I think it probably needs to repeat a delay. We'll see in a second.
Have we got a third one hooked up yet? Yes, actually you're doing that now.
Almost there. Oh shit. I must not have turned the switch off.
So it's just activated as soon as you...
Yeah. Right. If you go down there and flick this, go down to the switch and flick it, and I'll tell you if zombies spawn up here, and you'll be able to see zombies spawn down there. Because the factory, what the ones by the factory are spawning, alright. Definitely get the secret because they all spawn just.
I flicked it, but the ones here aren't spawning.
These ones aren't spawned. The ones at the factory spawned.
No.
Oh, that's strange because they were spawned. What about the ones down by the?
I'm not seeing any red dots on the map by the.
These ones. None of them spawned. What did you do? Just flick it down, or did
Yeah.
you flick it? No, you need to turn it back on as well, man.
I just.
It was already on. It was already on. You need to turn it down. You need to flick it again, man.
Okay.
Flick it to on. Yeah, I've got zombies down here.
Yeah, and at the factory, but some reason the.
Check by the river.
For some reason this one isn't working. Why this one's not working? It's here, but it's not doing it.
Delete the command. Delete every.
We put the command in.
In fact, just put a button on it and press it.
I'm gonna re-paste in the command first.
Because all you need to do, if that's working, put a button on it. Press the button. No zombies are coming out. So
yeah,
the command's probably wrong, or the redstone ain't set up, or I would just destroy that and start again.
what, the command block?
Yeah, just get rid of it and put a new one in. And then if you've set it up right, it'll it should spawn some zombies straight away. You put yourself in creative, but yeah.
That doesn't make any, does it?
Why can't you break it?
No, I've already broken it and put it back on again.
Oh, have you? Okay.
Just saying it's not working for some reason.
Oh yeah, it's not taking the power. Put that button on it and... Did you put the code? Did you delete the code though?
Yeah.
Paste it back in?
Yeah.
Okay. You press the redstone.
Yeah, if you delete the block, it wipes the code. The button. Oh, it's working. When I pressed the button, it worked.
Oh.
So it's not the command block.
Let me try turn it on again.
Ah, yeah, they're spawning now.
Oh, here we go. That's it. That's fixed then now.
I just don't know why it wasn't working.
Code was probably just slightly off or something, or it was bugged out, or could be anything. It's working now, so Oh, they didn't spawn up here.
Hmm?
Was I out of range or something, or did they just not spawn up here? There's no zombies up here. I think it's just out of range.
Maybe, or they're only spawning if there's someone near them. I don't know. That doesn't normally affect it.
Flick the switch again. Because it might just be you need to be within. It might not have been loaded. We might have been too far. The switch might be just far enough away. If it is, that's great because you don't really want them spawning. Or yeah, now they're spawning in now. Yeah. No, it's fine. I think he's just not loaded in. Which isn't the best. That means I can't carry the redstone signal. Where's the next one after this? The farm somewhere?
There's one up by the entrance towards Phoenix's. Have you done that one? Right next to the main entrance.
Where have you done it? In his base?
No. So if you stand at the gate or at the entrance and you look directly to your left.
Oh no, I see it, yeah.
Hi Zoom, hello. It's on there, yeah.
I see it. Well, okay, I can come off that redstone signal. And then where's the last one?
And then there's one outside the town hall and one next door to in between mine and Josh's place.
In between yours and who?
Yeah, just there, just come past it.
Okay. I'll get to that one. And then I can hook up to that one. Yeah. That's fine. Should be fine. Did the ones over here spawn this time again?
Yeah, they did, because there was some red dots on the map.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's need to bury these.
I think we're almost there now, but we've got the spawners in place. Marlis has taken over the maze thing I was making and turned it into an escape room thing. So I haven't do anything there. And we've made it. We've got a stand with some candy floss and proper apple. The pineapple coffee thing and yeah, not pineapple, pumpkin. Yeah, just about done everything, I think. Those extra 3 hours of adding history have done well. I think I've been going like 6 hours now, I think.
Oh shit.
Yeah, 6 hours, so I think now it's a good time to stop. Everything seems to be working with the bonus, so need 36 hours. I've done 24 hours before, never done 36. I think I could, to be honest. Right, that's kind of a bit weird, isn't it? There we go. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. we don't normally. I don't normally stream on Tuesdays, but I'm doing an extra stream this week because it's Halloween week, and we're doing our Sims 4 Halloween thing tomorrow evening. I believe is the plan. Nightmare on Sim Street. That'll be tomorrow. So there. And I've got I think he's still going. Oh, mouse on the floor. Where? Yeah, he's still going. Right, we're going to raid off to Aladdin and Steel. I don't think I raided him last week. I don't think. Well, I did 2 streams, didn't I, to be fair. That started the raid. Didn't like it did start. Alright, did it? That's
Counting
weird.
down. Yeah, it is counting down for me.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, so we're back tomorrow for some Sims 4 Nightmare on Sim Street. It's going to be fun. Being a circuit on Sims, going to be fun. I'll be back then. Until then, thanks to Severa and Dead Joke for hanging out on the game with us this evening. Until then, may the awesome of you. Good night, everybody.
Good night.